Welcome to the stream, guys. I think I managed to fix the audio from yesterday. I'll be starting out with the secret races first. Have a map of them on my tablet here. Bear with me, it's slow. Okay. They're kind of spread out in stage 5. Do the ones in Coal Harbor first. The one by the car dealership down in Coal Harbor. One by the body shop down in Coal Harbor. Okay. Oh, there it is right there. Sprint. 4,000 arrays. It's mental. Alright. Let's get this going. And I am playing on hard difficulty for reference. I watched my stream back last night and it was extremely frustrating. I didn't make sure the audio was good beforehand. The game was way too loud. That's on me 100%. Races in Coal Harbor are fun. I've always liked them. Almost didn't hit the wall there. Okay. Just keep knocking these secret races down. To the one by the car dealership. The one by the body shop. Too close to the body shop, actually. And then one on the far side of town. Oh, carbon, okay. I'm gonna make sure here. Okay. Excuse my lack of direction. I don't usually do the secret races. There it is. Street cross. Excuse me. Dude, are you serious? God, the AI are annoying in this game sometimes. Why are you turning left in the corner? It's a right-hand corner. I guess I'm not gonna be able to catch this guy. And the guy that took me out is almost lapped. It's crazy. Oh, I'm catching him. I'm catching him. Barely. Damn. Dude, what are... I keep forgetting I'm gonna have to build a show car for these DVD cutters. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this 911 to 10 stars. Okay. And then there should be like, said there was one like below here. So what, like down here? Yes, down there. Wait, no, it's a bank bonus. Double check again. Okay, it's close to the other body shop, which I don't have on the map yet. I think it's... skill issue that. Oh, there's a performance shop. I think this is the wrong way actually. Cole Harbor is definitely my least known area in the game. That's right. I think there's a body shop over here too, which is like really weird how there's two body shops so close together. I actually do think I was going the right way before. Okay. Go to performance shop. And then go this way. Yep, there's the body shop. Put that on the map. And then it should be back this way. That's what the map is there. There's one of the sponsored events. Oh no, actually it's the other way. I'm dumb. Okay. Might have been ducked off over that way though. Yeah. It's on that side road, I think. Yeah, there it is. Drag race. Alrighty. Damn it. How is that a short shift? Whatever. This thing is so fast, it doesn't even matter. Alright.
Import tuners scouting their next cover looking for winners. Step it up.
Okay, then there's gonna be a specialty shop just right down the road from here apparently, and then the last one in Coal Harbor's over there. Alright. Face me the wrong way. Go this way. I think. Coal Harbor, I always get so turned around down here. It's really not that complicated, but yeah, this way. I should find a specialty shop. Yeah, right there. That was freaking close. Alright. Then it's right here. Docked off down here, I think. In the corner? Yeah, okay. Those are the. This is it for Coal Harbor, east and west. I think after I get done with all the secret races and all the outruns, I'll just have SUV races left. But you don't even need SUV to do them. You can do them after you beat the game. I'm like 99% on that. That's what I've been seeing everyone say online. That's on fast Opel Corsa. Sorry, dude. Oh my god, dude. The AI just don't give a fuck. Nah, it's probably a restart since it was so close to the end. Fuck you, IS-300. Fuck you. Fucking idiot. This will be all the secret races in Cole Harbor. Then I'll go knock all the ones out in City Core. Work my way up. Damn, this guy is not going back down. I'm trying to race clean. Even though he's hitting the wall. That was not my fault though. You hit the wall. There we go. Okay. Excuse me. Alright. Hidden races in City Core. There's one down by that performance shop, per usual. One by the specialty shop in the middle of the map. Not specialty shop, graphic shop. And then one by the specialty shop on the left side of the map. Simple enough, okay. Start with the one by the performance shop. Got Beacon Hills knocked down. I'll get that bank bonus later. I said we got Beacon Hills knocked down. I got Cole Harbor knocked down. What am I talking about? Pretty sure I discovered all the shops down here too. I think there's one I haven't discovered in City Core. Yeah, I still have one left to discover in City Core. I don't even know which one it is. I have to look at the map. It's probably that ducked off one. I already have the ducked off performance shop. I think there's one more that's ducked off that I'm not thinking of.
Yo, dude, got any details on the rumors of racing in the Cole Harbor West area? I hear it's a bunch of newbies with more bank.
I just beat the Cole Harbor West.
If you're near, can you check it out and let me know? Thanks.
So it should be same. up this street to the right. Yeah, right here. Saw this one last night, actually. I know sometimes the dialogue glitches out. I'm like 99% sure that I just beat all the races in Cole Harbor. I'll know for a fact when I beat all the secret races if there's no more dialogue. Dude, can you like fuck off? Oh my god. I haven't done this layout yet. The AI really want to test my patience too. Per usual. You're not going anywhere, bro. Come back here. And hey, you did it to me. What's fair is fair. I race clean until I'm not race clean. I know it's old AI, but still. Ah, barely touched that. Holy sh! Okay, break earlier for that. Note to self. Take this cut here. Alright. I had that audio glitch a while back, or yesterday I should say, where the guy will call you telling you where the secret races are, but you already did them. Can be confusing, but after a while they stop calling you completely, which tells me that I've done them, because I know normally I don't do the secret races, and the AI will call you repeatedly over and over again to tell you about them. And that didn't happen. Alright, last lap. That would have been nasty. Okay. almost done with this one. Holy. I swear the game spawns shit like that on purpose sometimes. I swear it does. Alright, GG's. And the game crashed. Okay. It's the first time it's crashed all playthrough, but weird. Hopefully it's saved. Okay, I'll go do the one by the graphics shop in the middle now. And yes, I do have it limited to one core, so it's weird that it crashed like that. Yeah, I did it. Okay. Graphics shop should be, yep, right here. After we knock out all the secret races, I'll go do all the outruns. Yeah, just making sure. I'm pretty ingrained into my mind at this point, but alright. Saying it should be like right up here. Yeah, right there. 1 second, guys. My tablet just disconnected from my Wi-Fi network for some reason, which I'm using to monitor my stream, so kind of there. Now it's reconnected. That's really weird. Sorry about that. Now reconnect to the stream. Yeah, because I don't have a second monitor, and I'm using my phone as a webcam, so I need something to monitor the stream. Okay. There we go. That was weird. I don't know why my tablet disconnected from the internet like that. And this camera is so filthy sometimes. I know it's probably not even intentional. You just in that exact line that they want to take and end up being collateral damage. It can be very frustrating now. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about them waiting until the very last stage of the game to unlock the entire map. I think I get, where they were coming from. I get their, mindset. At least in Most Wanted, you had the whole map unlocked fairly early on. I don't know why I didn't do it the other way, but whatever. I don't hate it. If anything, every time I get to stage 5, I'm like, okay, cool, we got the whole map unlocked now. But, I don't know. Sometimes it would be cool to... Because then you miss out on some of these really cool layouts. I'm not saying it gets repetitive in the early game. Because they did a fairly good job of mixing the layouts up, making the layouts different for what places you did have to race. But I don't know. It might have been cool if they let you have the whole city like fairly early on. But then you could make the argument that it gets, there are only so many layouts in the whole game. So if they gave you the whole city, it could get stale on that front too, where they exhaust all the layouts before the end of the game, and then by the end of the game you'd be racing the same layouts you had been. So maybe their whole thought process behind it was, make the end of the game new and fresh by having, completely different layouts like this. I just can't seem to stop having skill issues right now. Better not have that skill issues on the last lap. Gotta go the right way this time too. Wow, that guy caught me sleeping. And then ran right into a traffic car. That was like one of the cleanest passes I've ever seen from the AI. Minus a tiny little wall tap on the exit. Okay, let's try to not skill issue this last lap. I can't really afford to lose the lead on the last lap of the race. Well, I don't need a brake for that, but it seems tighter than it really is. Coal Harbor's fun to race in. It's probably, I would say, besides Jackson Heights, the most technical area of the whole city. And it's got that gritty industrial vibe to it. Excuse me. Getting over all this congestion. That was a little better. Last time I was kind of early on the brakes, but for some corners it can be hard to judge. Generally your brakes are pretty good in this game, but you still have to brake a little bit early when you're going like almost 200 miles an hour. Boom. Whoever joined, welcome. Hopefully I've managed to fix the audio from yesterday. I watched the stream yesterday and I couldn't hear myself at all. And that was a huge mistake. Alright, and then there should be one next to the specialty shop. And then after that, just the ones left in Jackson Heights, which are always the easy ones to find. I already did all the ones in Cole Harbor. This should be the last one in City Core. It'd be cool to do like a challenge run one time. Where like you don't look at the map, you gotta just remember where all the that might have been it right there, but gotta make sure. No, it wasn't. Okay. You gotta like remember where all the hidden races are. Should be. Oh yeah, it's in this area right here, apparently. Right. Oh, it's actually not a sponsored one. It just looks, it's really close to a sponsored race, so it makes you think it is. Okay. Drift event. This thing is a monster at drifting. Almost feels unfair. And then I go to hit the wall, ruin my whole 15,000 score on one drift. That's so good, you can't get it to straighten back out sometimes. Appreciate that. At least I didn't hit the wall. That was so easy. This car is just so overpowered at drifting. Alright. Whoever liked, thanks for the like. Now, oh yeah, we got one race in Beacon Hills by the specialty, not specialty shop, by the graphic shop. Okay. So that graphic shop. And then the rest are in Jackson Heights. I don't know why it took me forever to remember the name of Beacon Hills. Okay, it should be like right around here going to this map. Right there. Drag race. Oh, it's like a 2 mile drag race. Holy crap. Hope I don't run out of gear. I shouldn't. But guess we'll see. That bus almost screwed me over. Holy crap, that IS-300 is gone. Keep an eye out for traffic. There we go. 2 miles in less than 40 seconds. It's crazy. Okay. Now just for Jackson Heights, which there's only 2 up there apparently.
Streetcar Magazine's reps are scoping around, so look sharp.
See if I have any. No, I'll just start driving up there. Let's do the one on the right first. This map is timeless. I feel like I like it even more than Rockport. Like Rockport's a great map, don't get me wrong, but something about the vibe of this map, it just hits. It just hits. That, the soundtrack, everything combined. I think it's close to here. Yeah, I think I'm close. Yeah, there it is. A downhill drift, okay. Which will be trivial in this damn car. If anything, I'll have to stop it from spinning out. Ah. Oh, that was what I was worried about, spinning the thing out. Yeah, this thing is just broken for drifting. Not even really drifting. You can just call this like mangying. Basically, just mangying the whole course. Maybe drifting some corners, but there's not really anything this 911's bad at, honestly. It's kind of just a broken car. That's crazy. Dude, a 206. A 206 managed to get a 200,000. That's crazy. Alright. One more secret race. And it's all the way in the corner on the left hand side. So, you can just keep driving up. Then I'll knock out the outrun races. Then I'll do the sponsored races. Then I'll do the normal races. Then I'll do the URLs. Then the special events. I'm gonna have to build a show car at some point too. Because I think I'm gonna need a 10-star car for the last DVD. Yeah, keep going past here. Yep, there it is. Sprint. Okay. This should be the last of the secret races in the game. Done all of them in every stage. Bro, are you serious? That's ridiculous. You're never making that corner. I have no idea how the guy in front of me managed to. That's barely faster. That's crazy. Come back here. Where do you think you're going, dude? Cool race. Start him. Coal Harbor. Go all the way up to Jackson Heights. Oh no. Wow, somehow. Dude, I was fine until the AI just came in like John Cena out of fucking nowhere, dude. Oh my god. It's one of those things you just can't do anything about because you can't see over the crest. So if there's an AI car where you're gonna land, tough. You can't do anything about it. You're done. And now the race is almost over. Yep. Dude, that is so annoying. AI just comes in like John Cena out of nowhere and just absolutely annihilates me. Obviously, it's not intentional, but dude, I hate that shit about this game sometimes, dude. I really hate that shit sometimes, but what can you do? Whoever joined, thanks for joining. Thanks for being sticking around. This is the last secret race. Like, I know it adds to the suspense. Skill issue, skill issue. Try not to skill issue this time. Well, didn't really last time. There's an AI car there that I couldn't do anything about. Oh, let's let them use me as a brake for this coming up. See, look at that shit. What is that? He hits the wall and doesn't get any slowdown at all. I'll catch him. I caught him last time. Last time I hit that fine. Skill issuing all over now. Alright. No more skill issue. And after this, I'll do the outrun races. Alright. This time I'll be on the other side of the road. I'm about to lose again, aren't I? Maybe not. IS 300 is not taking any prisoners. There we go. Close race. Thanks for joining, guys. Thanks for joining. That was the last secret race. Now I just gotta do outruns, then everything else. And that's stage 5 done. I believe it's 11 outruns in stage 5 for the wide bodies. I think that's the only unlock you get in stage 5. I could be wrong though. Gotta do 11 outruns now. Get out of Jackson Heights because it's gonna be almost impossible to outrun the AI up here. I don't have a second monitor, so I can't see what you guys are saying, like in real time if you guys want to chat. But I do have a tablet next to me, and I check it, like at stopping points. So like after this outrun, I'll check. Sometimes the outrun can get intense. Oh, I got him. You know, if you guys feel free to interact. I don't bite, but you don't have to either. Either is fine with me. Let's see. Oh, that was bruh on my part. Alright. And I'd rather not race in Jackson Heights. I mean, nothing against Jackson Heights. I love Jackson Heights. But the AI can be so fast up there. Somehow beat that guy pretty easily though. That's the same guy I just raced. Damn, this guy just called my 911 junk. I'm offended. Got him. That was quick. So 9 left, I think. Get this guy over here. Back on mission, moving right. Okay. Oh, Skyline, alright. Oh. Rip that dude. Oh, this guy. That was slick, I can't lie. Haven't lost an outrun the entire game. I'm gonna try to keep it that way. This guy's locked in. Nope. Not yet. You're not today, sir. Get on the highway and put this thing in 6th gear. Ah, that was poor. There we go. This man said pure luck after crashing. Hello guys, welcome. Welcome to the stream. 4 people in here, nice. Just got already done all the secret races. Doing outruns now. Don't know what he's doing. Then I will do the sponsored races. Then I'll do the regular races. Then I'll do the URLs. Then I'll knock out the special events. I'm probably gonna have to build a. God, I'm knocking these down. Probably gonna have to build a show car at some point. So I'm gonna have to get a 10-star car for the last. I think it's. Yeah, 10-star car for the last DVD cover. I already won. I lost count at this point, but they'll pop up with a text message whenever I get enough. It's 11 outruns. Damn. Guy had a severe skill issue, like me.
Ah, dude, go hide that hurt ride in some dark corner.
Okay, Michelle Rodriguez. Damn, that sucks. I wish I had a second monitor, but I'm checking my tablet every so often to see if anyone said anything. Like between stopping points usually. So, sorry about that. Second monitor is one of the things on my priority list. Oh. There we go.
Oh man, lucky, lucky, lucky is all you are. And it'll run out.
Oh, they're down there. Oh well.
Hey, yo, does that thing run on batteries?
That comment actually aged pretty well. Fuck EVs. I haven't heard that one yet. I've done a lot of outruns. Oh, we got him.
Yo, punk, you gotta work to win. And it's my day.
Oh, that's right. There is actually more than just the wide bodies. I know I need 11 for the wide bodies though. And it'll pop up.
It's your unlucky day, dog. Alright? Now be a man and open it up.
Way ahead of you, boss. This thing is so fast. It's insanely fast. Oh, until you hit an ambulance, and it's not very fast. Come on. I got this guy. Not quite. This dude ain't coming down without a fight. Oh, I was so close right there, dude. It's like 30 feet away from beating that guy. Rubber band is no joke. Land. No! Yep, I'm cooked. I think this is going to be the first outrun I lose. Wait, no, I have enough of a gap to where it didn't matter. That's crazy. I haven't lost an outrun yet. The whole game. They're not that hard, but if you make a mistake, sometimes you're cooked. Got him. I think he hit that car. I got 5 people watching. Welcome, guys. Just getting these outruns done. I already did all the secret races. Then I'll do the sponsored races. Then I'll do the regular races. Then I'll do the URLs. Then I'll do the magazines and special events. And welcome, guys. This is the last stage, stage 5. Come on. There's another bank hit down. I almost had him right there. Almost had him. I should have went through the middle, but that was kind of risky. I don't like you that on outruns either. Because if you make a mistake, you get cooked. I already got the performance unique for stage 5, so now I'm just working on the wide body kits. Oh, holy traffic. Excuse me. Still doing a really quick congestion. I was sick. Alright, I'll go through the middle this time. Oh, he wiped out. That actually worked out in my favor that time. Sweet Porsche, will you play Underground 1 too? Actually, I've never played Underground. I actually want to play Underground 1, so I probably will. But I appreciate it. I wish I had a second monitor so I could see you guys' chats in real time. but I check this tablet like between stopping points. But yeah, no, like I'd like to play Underground 1. I've never played it, surprisingly. I've played Most Wanted 05, Hot Pursuit 2, Underground 2. Never played Carbon either. So yeah, Underground 1 and Carbon are on my to-do list for sure. I've heard the rubber banding in Underground 1 is brutal, but I'm up for the challenge. If I do play it, I will definitely stream it. It's one of those games that's fun to stream. This guy is pulling out every trick in the book. I'm cooked. That's the first outrun I lost. Damn.
Man, that was crazy. You almost had me burned a couple times there. Maybe next run.
Yeah, see, that's because, see, no, I'm not lying, because that's the first time I got that text message. I couldn't get on the other side of the road in time. I'm sorry if I missed your chat. Not having a second monitor really cooks me. You're not winning again this time, bud. Alright, hey Michelle Rodriguez, what's up? Excuse me. Sick.
Oh, okay. You want to play like that from now on? Okay. Yeah, all right, you got it.
I don't know what you mean by play like that. You crashed. You crashed. But yeah, no, I definitely would like to play Underground 1 for sure. That game's got a soundtrack just as good in my opinion. If not, I don't know, it's hard to pick between the two. I love both of them. That soundtrack is a banger though. Come on. Yes.
That was savage. You starting to impress me.
But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate you. I reckon I can't be far now. I just need 11 of these outrun wins for the unique wide body. I already have the performance. I haven't been counting because I've been silly, but come on. Yes, let's go. Unique wide body kits, boy. There we go. So now, just the regular stuff left to do. The sponsor races, the regular races, URLs, and the magazines and DVD covers. So I'm start knocking those down now. You could say the boring part, but really this game isn't boring. Pretty much all of it's fun. Some people criticize it for its length, but honestly, I like longer games. Some people, I feel like, they want, they want to beat games super quick, and I get it, everyone's different. Like, if you really break it down and look at it, Most Wanted 05 is about the same length. but because you can teleport to all the races, it doesn't feel nearly as long. Whereas in this game, you can't. You can't teleport to all the races. You gotta drive everywhere. Which I like because it really makes you in tune with the game world and helps you learn the map. Oh wait, I meant to do the sponsored race. What am I doing? What am I doing, bro? I do the sponsored ones first, typically. I'm weird like that. No, definitely turn around. Map is tripping. Arrow's tripping. Forgot to change it to the sponsored race. That was stupid. But no, typically you know, they're the same length, really. It's just one game you can teleport everywhere. The other game you have to drive everywhere. And I feel like they probably changed. They probably made it that way in Most Wanted 05 because of all the people that complained about how long this game was. But you know, I get it. People have lives. But if anything, you can't complain about not getting your money's worth. The longer game takes to beat, hey, get your money's worth. Underground 1 is harder, but something about it just hits right. It's a very intense game and a bit faster paced. I think you'll enjoy it if you ever play it. I've seen gameplay, and yeah, no, it looks really fun. Like, I've seen people, like, they're having, like, dang near perfect races, and the AI just comes out of nowhere and like John Cena out of nowhere and just like absolutely cooks them. So like no, I think Underground 1's a great game. I think I'll definitely give it a try. It's definitely on my to-do list for sure. I appreciate the engagement in the comments. That's really cool. Really nice that we did. Yeah, no, Underground 1 is one of those games that, like you said, I think it just hits right. And that game's got a huge community behind it too. I know a lot of people that prefer that game over this game, like, hugely. And that is understandable because I know that game is, like, more focused on the, like you said, on the fast-paced aspect of it. Whereas this game slowed it down a little bit. It's not quite as fast-paced. The rubber banding on the AI isn't quite as insane. So, like, you have a little more breathing room, which is, you know, for some people, why they prefer this game. But I guess I could say the main reason why I played this game, or why I just keep coming back to this game, and I've never played Underground 1, at least yet, is because I never had Underground 1 as a kid, but I had this game as a kid on original Xbox. So this game just has, like, those awesome core memories there for me. Not to say Underground 1 isn't a great game, because it is. I never played it as a kid, but if anything, that'll make the experience, damn it, it'll make the experience even more fun when I do finally play it. If anything, I might play it later today. Might start it later today, because I have, I'm pretty close to beating this game at this point. I'm on stage 5. I just have the rest of stage 5 to do, and then I'm basically done. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to start playing that today. I just have to get it set up on my PC, and then I could give it a go. This car is insane and drifting too. Absolutely insane. Knock out all these sponsored events. Drag race. This car almost feels like easy mode. I don't know if I've ever had this much money in the game, because I usually don't do secret races. So the secret races pay out so well. I'm like 150K, and I haven't even like saved all of it either. I built my 240SX up pretty well. I've built this up pretty well. Yeah, it really pays to do those secret races. They pay so well. There's 10 of them on stage 4 and stage 5, and 8 of them even on stage 3, and they pay super well. Ah. This car is so fast, but it's definitely one of the hardest I've ever seen in terms of getting the shifts right. Which I guess it's a fair trade-off. I mean, it's so fast, it doesn't even matter. Like, I'm just gone. This thing is just ridiculous. I almost feel like I'm cheating. It was a massacre. Beat him by 2 seconds in a drag race. That's just crazy. And I wasn't even perfect. Got a nice chill stream going on. You deserve more engagement, IMO. Just like you, I played UG2 as a kid. Never had UG1. Okay, so you're kind of in the same boat. That's cool, dude. Honestly, I had a stream going last night too, but I'm an idiot because I didn't check the I didn't check the audio beforehand, so the game was way too loud, and nobody could hear me. And I find this out after I've streamed for 7 hours, and I did all of stage 4 last night. But no, I appreciate the fact that you think the stream is chill. I definitely, that's my goal. Just a chill vibe. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too like, what's the word? Nothing too like overhyped. Like maybe for some games, I could see the appeal to that sort of stream. But these types of games, like, I don't know, I think these are the type of games you just sit back and vibe to. At least to me. Okay. This is the last sponsor race. And like I said, unfortunately, I wish I had a second monitor, but I just check between like races and after races and stuff like that before races. So if I miss anybody's message, I'll get to it. I apologize. I should have went the other way, damn it. But yeah, no. After I do Underground 1, I've played it a billion times, but I might stream Most Wanted 05 again. Or again, I've never streamed that game, but I've played it a million times, like I said. Tell me, does Underground 1 have a difficulty slider, or is it just one difficulty? Because if it's got a difficulty, I'll play it on the hardest difficulty. I'm no coward. Damn it. Because I'm playing this on hard. I should have went the other way. I'm skill issuing majorly right now. At least I went this way too. I'm surprised I've never played Carbon either. That's another fan favorite. Again, I had Most Wanted 05 as a kid, but never Carbon. I was in the stream last night, didn't comment. You always check when someone's streaming UG1 or UG2. That's cool, dude. Glad that I could give you some entertainment last night, even if you couldn't hear anything that I was saying. I was having more skill issues last night, debatably. I've been somewhat okay tonight. Oh, that was close. Yeah, Underground 1 is one of those games that I think I've robbed myself from the experience of. So that's definitely going to be next. I've actually been thinking about that myself before you even brought it up. I'm like, I've never played Underground 1. Like, why have I never played Underground 1? I love the soundtrack from that game. Ah, skill issue. I thought I had that, but I was like 1 pixel shy. Yeah, this game takes a while to beat, but like I said, I like that. Started playing a couple days ago. I didn't start streaming until stage 4 though. Probably should have started streaming earlier, but whatever. Didn't occur to me. Usually I don't stream. I hadn't streamed in like 6 years until last night. For like, I should say, I hadn't streamed in like 6 years until last night. I don't know why I just stopped and never started it again for some reason until now. I used to stream like World of Tanks and stuff, but that game is so terrible now. It was terrible when I was playing it, but it's even worse now, if you can believe that. Okay, I can't skill issue on this lap. It's a V6 Mustang. I could have taken that way faster the previous 2 laps. Not playing optimally. Alright, don't skill issue the fountain. Don't skill issue the fountain. There we go. It doesn't even save you as much time as you think it would on hard. On hard, it really doesn't save you much time. One of the best songs in the game right here, in my opinion. They're all great, but something about this song, I just love it. I hit that wall every time. Race goes through the airport. It's always cool. I always dig that. The only thing I've always found about this game that's kind of a letdown, I guess it's not just this game. You could say the same for a lot of the Black Box games, is the final boss, Caleb, the final race. Even on hard, he's just not that hard. Like there's regular races that are ironically or unironically harder. Underground 1 has a difficulty slider for each race before you start the event. I tried playing the entire game on hard and was good until the very last race. Rubber banding killed me. Dude, that's brutal. Okay, so the last race in that game is no joke. That's good to know. That's what I was just saying is, like the last race in this game, even on hard, isn't that hard. Razor and Most Wanted in 05 is absolute joke. Like, like that Razor is like not even not even a thing. Um, in Most Wanted '05, and so that's cool. I think I'll try the last race on hard. I might be able to beat it after like 500 attempts. Yeah, no, that's really cool that each race has a difficulty in that game. Because yeah, I know that game doesn't have free roam, so it makes sense that they would do not the wrong one. It makes sense that they would do difficulty for each race. That makes perfect sense to me. Probably another one of my favorite songs in the game. Oh wow, that's a complex track. But yeah, no, I've heard the rubber banding in that game is like something else. But hey, I'm up for the challenge. This thing is just so overpowered at drifting. It's overpowered at like everything it seems. Oh, sorry, S15. Sorry about that. I have a couple add-on cars installed, as you can tell. Otherwise, I wouldn't have a Porsche. But honestly, you could say this Porsche kind of breaks the spirit of the game of like the whole JDM like culture. But I mean, like you said, this is a sick car. This is a sick car. I like it. It is, yeah. You could argue it's a little out of place, though. Like, if somebody were to say that, I wouldn't disagree with them. I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume it was ported from Most Wanted 05. I don't know that for a fact, but that would make the most sense to me. It's so crazy. It's so cool what having a PC can do for these old games. Like, don't get me wrong, I had it on console as a kid. That was where I was first exposed to the game, so there's no hate on the console versions whatsoever. And they're still great games, but like, having this game on PC is just like something else. The amount of possibilities that open up are just almost endless. Like an entire mod. I never thought somebody would make an entire mod for this game that adds a bunch of customization and all sorts of cool stuff. And then on top of that, I never thought, I knew there was always mods for this game, like car mods, but they always replaced existing cars. Where like now we have the ability to just add cars entirely. Like I never thought I would see the day where that's actually a possibility. It's so cool. Sometimes I sit here and I wonder if the developers of, the old developers at Black Box know how big of a following their games have and how much people still love them and people are so dedicated to, modding them to this day. Sometimes I wonder, I really do. It sucks that studio was dissolved way too soon. A lot of people don't know this. Did you guys know that they were actually originally going to be the studio to make, they were originally going to be the studio to make the next Most Wanted game. The one that was just called Need for Speed Most Wanted. Well, they were both just called Need for Speed Most Wanted, but the reboot in 2011. They were originally going to be the studio that made that game, but at the last second, EA killed the studio and moved it over to Criterion. And there's actually a couple like beta builds online that people have uploaded they're playing, where whatever they got done before the development was moved to Criterion was stuff that they had done. And of course, it was way too early to actually tell like what their final vision for the game was. But I always find that interesting. Like that's a huge what if. Like what if the next Most Wanted had been developed by the same people that made the first one? That would have been so cool to see. Like I'm not saying that Criterion did a bad job with Most Wanted in 2011. Like there's definitely worse Need for Speed games, but I feel like it just sort of failed to capture the magic of the original a little bit. Like I don't know. I'm not a hater by any stretch. Like there's definitely Need for Speed games that are way worse than that by a long shot. But I think it would have been cool had they actually got to finish the game. Black Box had got to finish that game, and we would have got to see their vision for the second Most Wanted game. And then, I mean, a lot of people are always talking about Underground 3. Like, personally, I don't think they're going to make an Underground 3 because, from my understanding, Need for Speed 2015, even though it wasn't called Underground 3, was kind of supposed to be like the spiritual successor to Need for Speed Underground. And I can kind of see it. I can see a lot of the inspiration that Ghost Games took. They did take a lot of inspiration from Underground 2, even in the map. Like if you look, a lot of the map on that game is very inspired, I would say, by Underground 2's map. Like a lot of the canyons up in the top of the map are very similar to Jackson Heights, and then there's a lot of gritty industrial areas, just like Cole Harbor, and then there's like a kind of like a city core, just like this game too. But no, like I mean, I played Need for Speed 2015. I have it on PS4. It's an okay game. Like I would say, like the actual vibes and the soundtrack, they hit that pretty well. But then when it comes to the actual like gameplay and like the handling on the cars, I couldn't have been more disappointed with that game. I couldn't have been more disappointed with that game when it comes to how it actually plays, like how the cars handle. I mean, there's nothing wrong with Break to Drift. I've played plenty of Break to Drift games, but there's just something inherently weird and off about the way that they executed it in that game. I can't put my finger on it, but it's like I can never get the car to do exactly what I want it to do. It's always like doing something weird that I don't want it to do. That's really the best way that I can describe it. And like, honestly, I don't know. Like, I haven't played anything after 2015. So anything after 2015, I can't really give an entirely fair shake because I haven't played it. But I can tell you from experience, or just from looking at gameplay, that I honestly don't think I would like them very much. Again, I try not to judge. I try to reserve judgment for like, later on, after I've played something. But it's one of those things that you can just sort of put a feeling on. And I don't know, Heat's okay. Like I would say out of all of them, Heat's probably like the least offensive one. And then I heard Payback, was pretty decent as well, but then the upgrade system completely ruined it. Like, it had a decent foundation and then ruined it with the upgrade system, which that definitely sucks to hear. I hate it when I hear stuff like that. But like, yeah, no, the newer Need for Speed games, I wish they could find like a rhythm. I wish they could find an identity again. Like, I know Unbound recently did like a Razor DLC, which is kind of cool, but then at the same time, my take on that is that they're doing everything. They're milking the M3 GTR for all it's worth because they know it's like the most legendary car in the franchise. So they're doing everything to milk that car for all it's worth, except actually make a Need for Speed Most Wanted '05 remake or remaster. And that kind of rubs me the wrong way. It's like they're using that car as like leverage to be like, oh look, buy the new Need for Speed game. It has the M3 GTR. It's got Razor, and it's like, dude, that's cool, but everybody just wants a remake of Most Wanted '05. If you look at some of the early TV advertisements for UG1 and UG2, Unbound's art style is nearly identical. I think it's a game people love to hate and will regret in retrospect. I don't want to judge because I haven't played it. If there's one big criticism I can leverage on that game, though, it's the soundtrack. Now, no hate against people that like that type of music. I mean, everybody has different tastes, and that's completely fine. But in terms of, like, me at least, that soundtrack just isn't me. Now, a soundtrack doesn't make the game. And there's a very good chance I could play that game and absolutely love it. And I will concede that. I will concede that. There's a very good chance that, I think like you said, you could have a point. In the end, people could, end up loving that game or regret hating on that game, like you said, because it was just, it was a good game after all. And the gameplay I've seen, I actually don't hate like the game. I know a lot of people were like, you know, upset about like the art style and like the graphics on the cars and or not the cars, but the graphics like that pop up when you do the driving and stuff like that, like the trick driving. First of all, you can turn it off if you don't like it, so that's just like a non-issue. Second of all, I think that I actually kind of like it. I think it's cool and unique. Like you said, the art style was similar. I had to go look at some beta UV1 and UV2 stuff to see exactly what you're talking about. But no, like early TV advertisements. Okay, I'll have to do that. But I don't think I've seen any TV advertisements for the first two Underground games. But yeah, no. Honestly, that's something that I think you could be very right on. It could be one of those Need for Speed games that kind of ages like wine. Almost like the Run. Like, I remember when the Run first came out, a lot of people did not like it. They were like, what is this? This is retarded. This is not a Need for Speed game. This is like dog water. This is like a Michael Bay film. Oh, I should have cut to the gas station. But then, like, fast forward over 10 years later, and everybody's like, oh, the Run is so good. It's like one of the better Need for Speed games, you know, compared to all the ones in that era. And, like, because I remember back then the one that was, it might have just been because Hot Pursuit 2010 was, like, a thing back then. That could be why it stole some of the Run's thunder. Because that game, the Hot Pursuit 2010 was such a good game. I have the remaster on Steam. I could always stream that sometime too. I actually have it on PS4 and Steam. But yeah, no, like I feel like a lot of it was probably to do with Hot Pursuit 2010 because that game was just so good. And I feel like you're right. There's like a thing where like Need for Speed games, they come out at first and everybody hates on them, or you know, not everybody, but a lot of people. And then there's some people like you that has an eye that can see like, you know, this game's actually not bad, like people say it is, and you know, it's gonna age a lot better than people think it will. And I think you're right. I do think that Unbound has that potential. You know, for me, that just minus the soundtrack. Again, I'm not a hater though. Like, if you like that music, that's fine, dude. Like, I don't. Yeah, most people agree the soundtrack sucks, but even if you're one of those few groups, even if you're one of those few people that think the soundtrack's fine, like I don't judge those people. Like, everybody has different tastes, everybody has different, you know, stuff that they like. And so who am I to, be like, "Oh, your taste sucks." It's like, well, somebody could feel the same exact way about the stuff I like. That doesn't give me the right to, you know, just because I like what I like doesn't mean other people aren't entitled to like what they like. And that's completely fine. And I try to take that into account whenever I, critique something. You know, I feel like soundtrack is more of like a generational thing sometimes too. Like, because I'm gonna guess, since you said you played this as a kid, you and I are probably around the same age. Like, I'm 25 for reference, and so this is the type of music we more or less grew up with. We're early 2000s kids, whereas a lot of the people that play Unbound might, you know, they might they might be from a completely different generation. You know, they might not even be Gen Z. They could be like Gen Alpha, and so to them, music. Why did I do that? To them, that music is like normal. That's like just normalized for them. And again, there's nothing wrong with that. If that's what they like, then that's what they like. You know, but because I'm from a different generation, it's just not my thing. You know. But yeah, no, that's another one I actually want to play one time is the Run, and I would give Unbound a shot too if it wasn't still so expensive. I'm very poor right now. That's why I still haven't bought a second monitor. But like, yeah, no, like I think Heat is actually pretty good too. I played a little bit at a friend's house, and I liked what I played. What am I doing? Oh my god, dude! Major skill issue. Oh yeah, no, I think for the most part, every Need for Speed kind of has its, what would you say, kind of has its demographic that it aims at. Like, yeah, the underground games were all about capturing, the early 2000s tuning culture. Most Wanted was like, it timed that mid 2000s angst, like angry teenage angst, perfectly. Carbon was more of like I would say Carbon was kind of like a hybrid, and some people might disagree with this. Carbon was kind of like a hybrid. Like, if you took an underground game and Most Wanted and you mashed them together, I would say that's kind of Carbon. Um, and Pro Street was all about like that first gen like hype beast era where like everything was like hype as fuck, and like people were like going crazy over cars, and like, you know I don't know. I think Black Box always did a good job at reading the culture, what was popular, what was relevant, and that's probably why we remember their game so fondly. This is a short race. Fun layout though. Fun route. But no, I appreciate you guys sticking around and watching the stream. It's always cool to have engagement and people hanging out with you.
There are some guys from Finland's GTI magazine checking out the race.
There's
Sounds
another
like a photo
magazine.
shoot in the making.
Oh, there's another cash bonus up there. I'll grab that later. Okay. Go knock out the circuit down here. I guess I'll just do the ones closest to me, honestly. Work my way up. Yeah, I'm gonna do all the regular races, and I'll do the URLs. That's another thing. A lot of people, maybe it's just because I'm into like track racing, and I played a lot of Gran Turismo 4 as a kid. A lot of people hated the URL races. Like I see that complaint about this game a lot. People are like, "Oh, the URL races were ass. I hated them so much." I never minded them. I think the URL races are fine. If anything, it just adds more variety. Yeah, dude, I always tell my friends that NFS is the Final Fantasy of racing games. LOL. Each one of them are so different, but I don't think there's been a straight up bad NFS game. I think that's a completely fair take. I think that's a fair take. You know, maybe like you said, there's not a straight up bad NFS game, just one that doesn't vibe with me, per se. I think that's a completely fair take. Because I would say pretty much all of them have been like had obviously thousands of hours of development man hour poured into them. So how bad can they really be at the end of the day? You know, they're all made with, you know, developers that have a common goal, common passion in mind. And you know, I think that's a very fair take. Obviously, I feel like a lot of people will disagree with you, but I don't disagree with you. You know, I think personally, there's been a ton of NFS games made. Obviously, like you said, there's the Final Fantasy or racing games. So like they all have a little bit something different to bring to the table. Like obviously, Final Fantasy. What am I doing, dude? I don't know why I thought that was straight. And then I just completely fucked that guy over. It's hilarious. Like, yeah, I'm tripping. But, like, for example, like, Final Fantasy 7 is going to be significantly different than Final Fantasy 10. Like, you know, they're just not for, you know, or Final Fantasy 10 is a world apart from, let's say, Final Fantasy 13. You know, finally away from the turn-based. So like, I think people need to learn how to, how should I phrase this? I think people need to learn how to kind of say like, holy shit, how to say, you know, this game isn't for me, it doesn't vibe with me, but it doesn't mean that it's a bad game. You know, I think that's something that we lack a little bit in the gaming sphere. Is everything is usually seen as black and white. People are like, either it's bad or it's good. Like there's no in between. And I think that's the problem sometimes is, you know, everybody just starts hate training a game because it's the popular thing to do, instead of actually playing it for themselves, forming their own opinion. And then if they go, oh, well, this game isn't for me, then that's fine. At least you played it and formed your own opinion, instead of just, you know, hate training with the masses. I can respect that a lot more. And that's typically why I said that I try not to have an opinion until I've actually played it myself. Because I feel like that's the only fair thing to do. You know? I keep skill issuing. Although to be fair, I'm not used to Coal Harbor. It's always the last area you unlock. Excuses, I know. But yeah, no, like, I definitely feel like that's what we're missing in the gaming sphere is like, you don't always, it doesn't always have to be black and white. It doesn't always have to be, oh, this is good or this is bad. Like, no, you know, things can have a little bit of nuance to them. And, you know, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. To me, like, an inherently bad game is one that, like, wastes your time or, like, is a straight up scam or, like, isn't as advertised. That to me is, like, an inherently bad game. But if a game does everything that it promises or it does everything that it delivers everything that it says it's going to do, and you just don't like it, well, that's not necessarily the game's fault. The game's doing everything it said it was going to do. You know, that just might be like, the game doesn't drive with you. And again, there's nothing wrong with that. But don't ruin it for everybody else that might like that game, but because you say, oh, the game sucks. Now there's people, because they trust you, because, whatever, you trusted game journalist or whatever, and now you're ruining it for those people before they even give it a try. And they might have liked it. I think there's definitely something to be said for that, for sure. I think you make a good point. One game that comes to my mind immediately when I think of that I'm glad you brought that up. I think Driver San Francisco is an amazing game. I think it's one of the best driving games ever made, and I don't think that's an exaggeration. I think that's fair. I've loved the Driver franchise. Driver 3 and Parallel Lines kind of tried to be like GTA clones a little bit, and they were fine games. But I think they lost a little bit of their identity in doing that. And when Driver San Francisco first came out, you could attribute its failure to a couple things, I think. The first thing was people didn't want to give that franchise another chance because it had already disappointed them 2 times in a row. And that's fair enough. You only have so much money. You want to spend the money on, like the racist right there. I didn't even mean to. I'm sorry. You don't want to waste your money on games that you might not know you're going to like, which is completely fair. But I think the other thing is, Driver San Francisco was one of those games where I think you either love it or you hate it. If you were looking for more of like a GTA experience, you probably weren't going to like that game. But if you could actually like appreciate how unique that game was and all the stuff it brought to the table, that game, you love that game. And I remember as a kid, I got it as like an early birthday present. I was like 11 years old at the time. And I started playing that game. I couldn't put it down. I picked that game up. I couldn't put it down. That game was just... It was such a fresh, unique take on everything in my eyes. Like, itchy nose. It couldn't be beaten in that aspect. Like, sure, there's great driving games from that era. Absolutely, but none that are quite like Driver San Francisco. That game was truly unique. And again, I think that goes back to the whole either you love it or you hate it mentality. Like, a lot of people were not a huge fan of that game because it wasn't what they were expecting. But in terms of, like, Oh, there's a huge shortcut there that I should have taken. Okay, now I know for next lap at least. In terms of like, holy shit. Oh my god, that was crazy. It was like a Forza Horizon showcase moment. But like, in terms of like how original that game was, it was, there was nothing else like it, and there's still nothing like it to this day. I think they really cooked with that game in ways that not many studios could. Like, for example, another one that gives me that sort of, I guess, to finish up on Driver San Francisco, I'll say the last thing about it and then I'll move on. But, oh shit. That guy was not happy with me. He's like, you're slow. Get the fuck out of my way. Okay, bro, he's steering into me. Like, that dude was not happy with me. But, like, yeah, no, Driver Sam, this guy's crashing out. Holy shit. But, like, no, to put it that way, Driver San Francisco, like, and, like, if you, that's what I was going to say. When you go on YouTube now and you look that game up, it's almost nothing but pure praise. Because at the time, that game was severely misunderstood. But through the lens of over a decade later, people are like, wow, this game was actually really good. Like, you know, and they can't get over why it didn't sell better or why people didn't like it as much. And I think that game had its cult following, but I will say that I remember vividly as a kid playing that game online a week after release. A week after release. I got that game pretty much when it came out. I remember this vividly. And the online for that game was basically a ghost town a week after release. There was pretty much nobody playing it. I'm not exaggerating. Like, I'd go to try to find a lobby. There might be 1 or 2 people in that lobby. If that. Straight up. I'm not... How do I keep missing that shortcut, dude? I forget how you access that shortcut. No, there might have been 1 or 2 people in that lobby. Like, max. And finding a full lobby was, like, extreme rarity. But now everyone looks back on that game and they're like, wow, this game is so good. And it's like, yeah, you guys should have bought it when it was new. So then maybe they would have made another Driver game instead of turned into fucking Watch Dogs. I mean, Watch Dogs is cool, but I'm still sad that Driver had to die for it. I guess you could, another example of a game you could use that was a really cool game was the Need for Speed Shift series. A lot of traditional Need for Speed fans, oh shit, did not like that game because it was street racing. I mean, not because it was not street racing. But someone like me, who, like, I played track racers all my life as well. I like both. I like street racing games and track racing games. And it's because I played a bunch of Gran Turismo as a kid and Forza and all that stuff, I'm like, wow, that's cool. Need for Speed finally made a track racing game. You know, and I bought the first one and checked it out. And I actually really liked it. I think the works conversion kits in that game were super cool. Like, there was no game doing that at the time where, like, you could take a regular car and build it into a complete works race car, like interior and all. That was a super cool, unique concept that I think more games should do. Granted, I know it's a lot of modeling work. That's probably why there's not a ton of cars in that game, which is fair enough. But as an actual concept, I think that's something that is super cool, and I wish more games would do that. Let me just try to hit the shortcut this time. But yeah, no, like, um, but of course, there it is. God, it's like that. I thought that's how you took it, but no. In terms of like the actual um, main community, main Need for Speed for fan base, they did not like that game, or I don't want to say that, but a lot of them felt like why is this got a Need for Speed, you know, title on it, which I could see where they were going with it. If anything, that game was extremely cinematic and like felt extremely polished and like very intense and very visceral. I think it did like it exposed you to how intense and how crazy racing can be, and I think that's something that game did very very well. And Solid Mad Studios made that game, and of course they later went on to make Project Cars 1 and 2, both great games as well. And I think they did a great job on that game. I think Ubisoft Reflections did a great job on Driver San Francisco, but they're two both extremely underrated games that don't really get the credit they deserve. And yeah, I've noticed that that's a trend with a lot of games. Keep seeing Driver San Francisco whenever I go to retro game stores. That surprises me. It's a very fun game. If you like don't want to get it on PC, like you don't want to like pirate it on PC, and you want to like have a legit copy, I actually understand completely. It's completely worth one of those games that's worth having a physical copy for. Um, it's a very fun game, but I'm surprised you keep seeing it at retro game stores because, from my understanding, it's actually a fairly rare game. Um, I have an Xbox 360 copy. It's in my drawer right here, actually. But that's the same copy that I had as a kid. But even if I wanted to play it on my 360, which I actually would like to, just for sheer nostalgia's sake, the disc started delaminating on me. It was obviously a defective disc because the disc is basically, it's in completely perfect condition. Like, even as a kid, I always treated my games very well because we were never, the richest family. So it's not like my parents could just afford to go out and buy me a replacement. And so I always treated my discs very well, damn it. But it started delaminating on me. I pulled it out of the case like a couple months ago because I was like, oh, I want to play some Driver San Francisco. And I go to pull it out of the case, and the sucker is delaminating on me. And I'm like, and I put it in my 360 just for the hell of it, just to see if it works or not. But no, like when it starts delaminating around the edges, you're done. And if you look that game up on eBay, that game's not cheap. At least on 360. I don't know about PS3, but on 360, it's like $40, $50. And granted, that's not insane compared to some games. Like some games are like more than they cost brand new. But for an old game, that's expensive. Like, so that's cool that you keep seeing it at retro game stores. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why you keep seeing it, because I know it's a game that's had like a resurgence. So the people that own those game stores buy it because they know people will want to play it, which wouldn't surprise me. But no, there's a lot of fun to be had in that game, especially if you've got a creative mind. The stuff you can do with the shift mechanic in that game is crazy. It is absolutely insane. It's got a pretty good soundtrack in my opinion too. It's got like rock and soul and even a little bit of electronic. It's got a very varied soundtrack. It's got a little bit of something for everybody. It fits the 70s aesthetic it's going for very well, in my opinion. This damn Civic is trying everything he can to keep me behind him, but it's not going to be enough. He's actually taking really good lines. He's just turning in too early. I just didn't slow down. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm taking bad lines. An actual close battle on Street Cross doesn't happen very often. Don't push me into the wall, you damn 3G Eclipse. Don't. And then I push him into the wall. I mean, he wouldn't stop pushing me left, though. There's not much I could have done there. But yeah, no. Sucks that my copy delaminated. Yeah, no, if you ever have the spare cash and you wanna take a plunge on a game that is very underrated. Well, it used to be underrated. People are starting to recognize it now, which I think is a good thing. I think it deserves the recognition it gets. I have a skill issue, but yeah, no. If you ever want to take a plunge on a game that I would recommend it wholeheartedly. I would say that game, at least to me, and maybe nostalgia's got a little bit of influence here, but to me, that game's an easy 8 or 9 out of 10. Easy 8 or 9 out of 10. The only thing that keeps it from being a 10 out of 10, the only thing that keeps it from being a 10 out of 10, for me, is the game's kind of short. The story is kind of short. You can beat that whole game in one day. Not even, really. If you plow through it and you just want to, beat it. Which, to be honest though, to be completely fair, for the limited amount of time they had, and the limited time they had, because you know how Ubisoft is, I think that they did a really good job. I think they did the best they could really do. And there was a lot of things in that game that didn't quite make it because they ran out of time. And there's even rumors that, that they were the game was gonna be longer, but Ubisoft was like, no, we want the game out yesterday. Release the game, release what you have done, wrap the story up, make it make sense. And that just goes to show why Ubisoft is doing it so badly nowadays, because they never give their devs time to cook. They never give their devs time to do, what would make the games way better. And it's just a miracle that Driver San Francisco ended up being as good as it was, despite being a rush game. Another interesting fact about that game, and I know I'm being a nerd, but is that it's held the record until, I forget what game broke it, but it held the record for like years and years for most recorded lines of dialogue in any game ever made. And it's a driving game, a racing game. And it held the record for the most recorded lines of dialogue in a video game ever. To me, that just goes to show how much love and passion was put into that game. The amount of time they spent sitting there recording dialogue. What time do I usually stream? Usually around this time. I don't know where you're located, but I'm on the Eastern time zone in the US. So 7, 8, 6, 7, 8, probably usually more like 7, 8 though. I am not employed right now currently though. I'm trying to get a job, so that could change. Depending on like when I do get a job, what my work hours would be. But no, that's cool. I would appreciate that for sure. If you want to subscribe and come check the streams out. I had to hit those barrels, didn't I? But yeah, no, like, I'm trying to get back into streaming. I can't promise that I'll be able to stream every night, but it's something that I enjoy. Kind of just sitting here playing old games, venting. Not even venting, but just, jeez. Oh my god, I had to avoid both of those traffic cars. So I had to slow down a ton because of it. I managed to avoid them, and then I get pushed into one by an AI racer anyway. Gotta love Underground 2, dude. Gotta love Underground 2. There's no game quite like it. Well, unless you count Underground 1. I guess Underground 1 is very much like it too. Just a little more fast paced, like you said, with more insane rubber banding. But no, honestly, I enjoy streaming, and I enjoy, sitting here just rambling. Typically, I don't ramble like this unless I know there's somebody in the chat to actually ramble to, because I'd be kind of crazy if I just did this with like nobody in here. But yeah, no, typically I stream around this time, 7 to 8 p.m. Eastern. And I don't know. I used to, like I said, I used to stream like World of Tanks and stuff like that. That became like, if you go look at my live history, if you go look at like my, oh my god, skill issue out the ass. If you go look at my history, you'll see a lot of World of Tanks streams, but like I said, that was like 6, 7 years ago. That game is so bad now. I pretty much don't even play it anymore, unless it's to hop on to see how much worse it's gotten. But like, oh my god, dude, I keep getting absolutely killed with traffic on this at this intersection. The game is just laughing in my face. It's like, yeah, no, we're gonna put cars here on both sides of the road right next to each other all 3 laps, and there's gonna be nothing you can do about it. Yep, that's a restart. I might have had that there if it wasn't for those traffic cars. I tried to avoid it too. I really did. Yep, that's a restart. Oh well. And thanks for subscribing, dude. That's awesome. A lot of people, I never ask people to subscribe because I don't want to be like that guy. Like, a lot of people are extremely annoying about it, in my opinion. If people want to subscribe, they'll subscribe. If people don't want to subscribe, they won't subscribe. I don't want to be somebody that just begs for subscriptions and stuff like that. I get why people do it. Like, I don't hate on those people. So it went the other way. Actually, no, it is this way. Like, I don't hate on those people. I know why they do it. But I don't know. I feel like if someone genuinely enjoys what somebody puts out, they don't have to be asked to subscribe. They'll just subscribe. Like you just did. Like you just proved my point, basically. I never asked anybody to subscribe. You subscribed because you wanted to subscribe. And I always love that. I gotta stop hitting those, dude. Gotta make sure to keep it tighter off that off ramp. But yeah, no. I like just sitting here rambling about various games, and I think now that there's actually a desire for Underground 1, I'm debating, honestly, just staying up and streaming like all night, all day, and playing Underground 1. I'm actually heavily debating it. It's going to depend on how I feel, I guess, when I get done beating this game, because I still have a long way to go on Stage 5. But I kind of want it. I do want to play it. And my sleep schedule's kind of messed up right now. That'd be one way to, like, kind of reset my sleep schedule, is to just stay up until, like, not super late tomorrow, and then just go to sleep tomorrow somewhat early. But like I said, it depends on how I feel. I don't think I'll be super tired after I beat the game, but it's going to take me a little bit of time to download the game, set it up, get all the modern fixings, on it too. Oh, unless I can find a repack where everyone already has that done. There we go. Thanks, man. Enjoy the rest of your night too. I think you being here has helped me retain some more viewers too. Ever since I've started rambling, people seem to stick around a little more. So I appreciate that. But yeah, no, I always appreciate it when people stop by. Just gotta knock out all the rest of these regular races. Do the URLs. I need to build a show car at some point too, and get that 10-star requirement out of the way. Well, I'll do that last, but just gotta remind myself, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this Porsche to 10 stars. Okay, I got plenty of nitrous. That's good. And now, whoever's sticking around and watching, much appreciate it. Already did all the secret races though, and all the outruns. So if you're here for that, I'm sorry. You'll have to rewind. I always do those first. But yeah, no. It was awesome that you came and you commented and chatted a little bit. Okay. Keep knocking these down. Just do the ones closest to me. There's one right there. But yeah, no, guys, I don't bite. Anybody else besides Greg, you want to engage? You want to talk? I'm more than happy to talk. More than happy to answer any questions. Although, if you want to stay quiet too, that's completely fine. I don't judge. Oh my god. Somebody had a beef with that Subaru. Somebody did not like that Subaru. This car is so good. I'm playing on hard, but this car almost makes hard like easy mode. Unless you hit traffic or the AI wrecks you. That was nice. Yeah, this thing is just ridiculously fast. Does anybody want to see some Most Wanted 05 after I play the first Underground game? I already have a save file on that game where I have the game beat. I could always just get into police chases and stuff like that. Could always give Carbon a try too. I've never played Carbon. Dude, that's what you get, dude. Jesus Christ, dude, racing dirty. I should have went the other way, the other lane. Gotta take that racing line. Good old celebration song. Oh, that was close. Yeah, no, I'm on a Need for Speed kick right now. Just got done playing the crap out of Gran Turismo 4 Spec 2 mod. I'm gonna save that nitrous. Man, they're fast on that off ramp. I don't know how they get so much grip. Ow. The rubber banding's definitely picked up. Alrighty. Another one bites the dust. Alrighty, let's see here. 64%. That just shows how long stage 5 is. Holy crap. And one more shop to discover in City Core. 100% parts unlocked. I don't think that's right, but I could be wrong on that. Go knock. Yeah, I'm gonna knock this circuit race out next. Why not? But yeah, no. Any recommendations or anything you guys think I should do? Don't be afraid to let me know. Excuse me. That is one ugly Focus. Oh my god. Or not Focus. Corsa. Man's got spinners on that thing. Holy crap. Oh, it didn't work out for him. It didn't work out for me either. Damn, the game likes to spawn traffic on that road. I like the fact that there's a repack for this game that uncensors the music. Dude. Oh, thanks, bud. Appreciate that. How can you make the music on this game better? Just That was... What am I doing, dude? What am I doing? But yeah, how can you make the music on this game better? Just uncensor it. Thanks for this 3-lap race. Damn, there's a lot of traffic on this event. Gonna have to stop having skill issues. Lock in. Somehow managed to lead this lap. Alright, I gotta lock in. The AI are so fast through this section. I don't know how. There we go. There's a couple sections on the map where the AI are just cracked. This time I gotta go the right way. Rain does not help. It actually does affect the way your car handles. Not by much, but it does make a little bit of a difference. Okay. When I gotta avoid traffic, I really have to slow down sometimes. Okay, one more lap, just can't skill issue it. Plenty of nitrous. I like that. Holy crap, that traffic car got annihilated. This golf's all over me. I'm surprised the AI don't take the shortcut. A lot of traffic on this race. Making it work though, making it work. Holy crap, that was close to screwing me over. Got plenty of nitrous though if I have to use it. Try not to hit the wall, but sometimes it can be really challenging. if you don't know the braking zone. There we go. But yeah, thanks for sticking around, guys. I appreciate you having company. I know I've kind of stopped rambling a little bit. Do this sprint race over here. But like I said, if you have any suggestions or anything that you guys want me to do, or anything you guys want me to try, I'll be more than happy to if I'm able to. But no pressure. No pressure if not. I'm enjoying just sitting here playing a game. I do have a bit of a skill issue sometimes, but this is one of those games that's pretty easy to skill issue. Ah, like that. Cutting through those fountains can save you a little bit of time, but it is a huge... It's high risk, low reward on high difficulty, I would say. Hard difficulty. My race is almost over. That might have just cost me the race. Low key. Unless this guy makes a mistake. Ah, it was right there, but not. It wasn't enough. That's weak. Sorry, guys. Well, I know not to cut through the fountain this time. I almost want to do it again, just out of spite. Because I know I can, but probably shouldn't. Oh, what am I doing, dude? Thought that was that fast corner towards the end. It was not indeed. It was indeed not that corner. Alright, lock in, lock in. But this is the corner I thought it was. Excuses, I know. Yeah, when you're going straight, you don't hardly gain any time for it. It's almost more showing off than anything. There we go. Keep knocking these bad boys down. Oh, wrong key. Let's see. Holy crap, I gotta tell you URL races to do. Let's see. Like I said, I'll save those for last. Do these two sprints over here. Got a couple races in Cole Harbor now, too. Yeah, I like to just get all the regular races out of the way, seeing as skill issue, major skill issue. Seeing as that's like the bulk of the time for gameplay usually. URL races are quite a time sink too, but I still don't think quite as much as all of these events are. And I am doing 100%, like I said in the title. I'm not just doing the bare minimum to progress. I'm doing 100% of the events. So that's why it takes me even longer. That was close. I relied too much on the arrow. Which, not for navigation, but for like timing. Sometimes it takes like, doesn't wait till like the last second. And it screws me over because I shouldn't rely on it as much, but I do anyway. This car is so overpowered. I mean, with how long this game is, I guess it's kind of nice, but at the same time... Oops. At the same time, I gotta remember that for next time I play. If I want an actual little bit of a challenge, which I guess there is a little bit of a challenge if I make a mistake. Only if I make a mistake. These freeway races, forget about it. This thing is an absolute monster on the freeway. You guys are keeping up though. More power to them. Ah, should have braked way earlier. I don't like to bounce off the walls like that, I really don't. I find it to be a newbie tactic. Sometimes I just brake too late, don't realize. Holy crap. The AI don't care though. Gotta take the racing line, bro. Take the racing line, bro. Oh. That almost ended badly. That was almost a restart. Excuse me. Dude, I have almost 200K, bro. That's insane. I've never had that much money in this game at all, ever. 200 G's in the bank, bro. That's crazy. The secret races are... Oh, shit. Yeah, the secret races are really worth it. I don't know why this is the first time I've ever done them. And I'm pretty sure I have them all done because I haven't got any more phone calls about racing in certain areas. Oh, I should have went the other way. Damn, they got some grip. Get that nitrous bill back up. I wish I could take that corner that fast. What the f... I know you guys saw that. That dude hit the speed of light. I cannot catch this guy. This guy is gone. Damn, dude. Seriously? Of course he took the shortcut. Fuck my life. That was close. Holy shit, that was close. That RX-7 was not backing down by the fight.
Swiss Tuner Magazine's cruising with the crews tonight, so if you're hot, you've got their next cover.
Okay. Keep knocking these bad boys down. Might as well go do the ones up in the hills. So I'm gonna go hit up Jackson Heights too. After these two circuit races. And then I gotta make my way back down to Cole Harbor. I think I'll definitely have the money to build like 2 cars. I wanted to build Rachel's 350Z at some point, but I also need to build a show car. Appreciate you guys watching. I always run wide on that corner, it never fails. Sorry, dude, I had to avoid that traffic car. Yeah, I'm gonna have to lock in for this race, I can tell. Ah, oh, dude, of course I'm the one that gets fucked over by that. Pushed into a bus, so nothing I can do. I'm trying to figure out how to not run wide there. Oh my god, dude. So I need to lock in and then I start doing this. Holy shit. They just ate a bus too. I still run wide there. Better than before though, at least. There we go. Okay. And then one up here. Yep. That's a cool memorial. It was dedicated to a developer's son that unfortunately passed away during the making of this game. It's always kind of a sad story. At least they immortalized him in this game now. Gotta hydrate. Alright, have a nice little circuit race up here in Jackson Heights. Got the cutback on that guy on the first corner. It's pretty good racing. G35 is not playing games. I always thought it was super cool how this game gave you nitrous for clean sections too. So it does actually pay to race clean in this game, not hit anything. Yeah, they're all over me. Last lap. Whew, I was hoping I would clear the top of them. Plenty of nitrous. That's good. Good position here as long as I don't make a mistake. Or get blindsided by a traffic car. They're definitely faster through this section than I am. We got plenty of nitrous though. Ah. Yeah, gotta lock in on these Jackson Hyatt races. That's why I don't usually talk much. The AI are crazy quick up here on hard difficulty. They'll give you a genuine run for your money. Oh, I think the guy hit that bus. Ripperoni. Holy crap, that was almost a restart. If my webcam stops working all of a sudden, I need somebody to let me know because it happened to me last night and I didn't realize it for a while. Might as well knock out all these events up here. But I think seems like my webcam's still working. The old street cross with the dirtier driving AI. Cut back both of those guys. He deserves you more. You know, crash this car. Dude, seriously? Probably don't need a downshift there. Oh, that was like pixels away from hitting the wall. He deserves you more. How you crash this car? Man, the soundtrack on this game goes so hard. All right, keep knocking them down. Keep knocking them down.
Super Street is here and looking for winners. Make sure you nab the checkered flags.
That sucks. All right. Oh my God, guys, that's not gonna do any good. It's not gonna do any good for you. Trust me. This one's pretty technical. I always thought the background on these street cross races were so cool. The whole city is just such a vibe in general, honestly. appreciate you guys sticking around. It means a lot to me. I know some of this gameplay is probably not not the most exciting in the world. Okay, so now I got 4 events to knock out up here. We're about to have like 200 grand in the bank, dude. Completely legitimately. It's good because if I want to build 2 more cars, I'm gonna need like every penny of that. One of them is just gonna be a show cars, so I don't have to ruin the way that my cars now look. That's not for a while though. I still gotta do all these races, and URL races, and special events. I'll leave that for last, so I can get as much money built up as possible. The URLs will pay really well too. And I have a ton of those to do. Oh, thought I was clear. Gotta lock in now. Holy crap. I think I lost it. How do you spin an all-wheel drive car out like that? Oh, yeah, leave it to a Miata to be smashing Jackson Heights. I've owned 2 Miatas. I know how good they are on roads like this. You can beat the game with that car pretty easily. It's one of the weaker starter cars because the 5th gear is just so damn short. So you really struggle in drag races. But once you get that 6th gear, that thing is fast. Damn, dude. This dude wants to win. I guess they had to balance the Miata somehow, because if I remember correctly, that was like one of the strongest starting cars in round 1. Okay, now I got a bunch of drift events. Which is not even a... Dude, this thing is so overpowered, like... As long as I don't hit anything. Or even if I slam the brakes on, I still bank and spin out. I still banked all the points. Ah, oh, dude, that sucks. Let's see if I can still get it. That would have been big if I could have banked that. It almost drifts too while it spins out so much. Maybe I gotta try some throttle control. Which normally you don't have to do in this game with drifting. Oh my god, I keep skill issuing it, dude. Gotta stop skill issuing it. I lost too many points there, I think. Maybe not. I feel like I did, though. I wasn't even on the throttle when it still spun out. The downhill drifts are definitely the hardest, but I feel like this car will make it a lot less hard. Dude, why did I keep the throttle on? The traffic is really throwing my rhythm off. There's so much. It's gonna be close, I think. I don't think I'm gonna have enough. Ah, dude, I'm so bad. Oh, I forgot. I can use that runoff area down there. And that counts as extra points for some reason. No, 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 no! Bro, I would have had the run right there if I didn't hit the wall. Okay, third time's a charm, right? That thing started sliding like fucking crazy, and I just couldn't stop it. I barely touched that wall. I gotta try some serious throttle control this time. There we go, there we go, there we go. Now we're cooking, now we're cooking, now we're cooking. .360 entry. What do you mean? I didn't spin out. That was a 360 entry. Now if I can just hit that runoff area down there and not hit the wall, I have this easy. Oh, that was so close to losing it. I only need 80,000 more points and I'm already halfway done. Oh, I'm only halfway done. That's such a cheese. If you're about to hit the wall, just try to spin the car out. And it banks instantly. That was pretty bad. But I should still have it. I think it's because I went in there in third gear on accident. I didn't realize I was still in third gear. I low-key should have beat it by more than that, but... An Eclipse. Eclipse. A front-wheel drive car was the highest scoring. That's crazy. Excuse me. Tried to go to the left of him, but that clearly did not work out. Oh, I think this is the big boy. This is the 500,000 or 400,000. Yeah, I remember this being the longest one from my last playthrough. I keep trying. I feel like some of it's a flow state too. Like once you screw up that early on, like it throws you out of your flow state. Because last time I didn't make any mistakes at the beginning, and I was golden for almost the whole run. I did not trust the wall right there. Might as well just bank it. I've got to hit this area over here. That was okay, I guess. Almost 100,000 combined. Dude, that fucking fire truck, bro. Ah, of course he just had to be right there. Keep trying for now. I might still get it. Not even halfway yet. There's another short, or there's another bonus zone up here too. Oh my god, I wasn't trying to hit him, dude. There we go, baby. There we go. No! Oh my, bro, I don't understand. I don't know why I didn't bank. I'm so bad, dude. I had that in the bag and then I just fumbled it. There we go. I gotta learn to not over angle the car. Alright, I'm gonna bank that. That would have been stupid to not bank. 360 entry. Drift tap. Thanks for stopping. I appreciate that. Don't fumble it this time. There we go. Yeah, I got it. It's in the bag. We're not even halfway done. No. I mean, I already have it won anyways. It doesn't matter, but might as well see how many points I can get though. I remember this event being so hard with like a regular car. Forget what I did it in my last playthrough. I want to say I did it in a 240. And I got it eventually, but it took me like quite a few tries. And this Porsche was trivial. The Porsche is honestly like broken. This thing is insane. I can't. All front wheel drive cars, that's crazy.
Power Magazine is checking out tonight's scene and looking for talent to showcase.
Alright. I think I got one more race up here. Drift event, not a race. Event, I should say. Event. Two more events, I'm gonna have 200 Gs. This one isn't very long. It's only 150K. I remember this one being fairly tricky though too, because you didn't have any bonus areas besides the dirt patches on the inside of the corner and drifting close to cars. Dude, oh my god, that was embarrassing. I barely touched it. I touched it so lightly that it didn't even make a sound. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it. Yeah, I threw it away. I think. Late? No, I think I'm still cooked. I'm gonna get close, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. Yeah, not quite. Because I threw away almost 100,000 points. That's frustrating. That's very frustrating. Spin out, bank the points. Such a cheese. I actually banked it that time. I was like 2 inches away from hitting the wall though. I think I'll have it this time. Yeah, I got it this time. Dude, are you serious? I already have it, but that was pretty nice. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go down here, do this street oh, there's 2 street crosses left actually. Oh, up here. What do you guys have any suggestions on what I should buy for a show car later? If you do, just let me know. I just need something to be a 10-star car. It doesn't really matter what, as long as it's got enough customization. Where the hell? Oh, that's right. It's over here. Duh. I swear, in stage 5, the game has more traffic compared to the earlier stages. I could just be imagining things, but I swear it does. I like that added challenge. checking to see if my webcam was still working. That's a clean use of it. Damn, dude. That was a little dirty, I won't lie. I didn't touch him though, my car was technically there. He turned in like normal though. Okay.
Street Tuner Magazine are digging the backdrop for a long shot winner. That fits your bill.
We're knocking these down one at a time. There we go. 250 Z's quick. Just a second more. Heavy other man. He deserves. Can I crash this car? Okay. We're starting to get there. That's 200 grand right there in the back, boys. 200K. I think the most I've ever had in this game is like a little over 100 grand. That's crazy. We have this much money. All right. Next closest event seems like Street Cross. Oops. This tunnel's tricky. Damn it. I'm just trying to scanny flick it into that, into this right-hander. Needless to say, it did not work. If you have guys have any suggestions what to build as a show car, just let me know. If not, that's fine too. I'll pick something chill. You can always use like an SUV, since those are like typically the most early 2000s, like most appropriate thing to mod. Dude, enough. The Miata's kicking. Yeah, the Miata is extremely good at Street Cross. That's like its biggest strength in this game when I was using it in my other playthrough. It handles like it's on rails. There we go, got the little cutback on him. Holy shit, he's fast over there. This guy's not playing fucking games. That's like, looks like me on my last playthrough in the Miata on Street Cross. Holy shit. That was a close race. Okay. Really mainly got stuff. We got like what? One Street Cross down there. Drag races over here at the airport. Okay. Go knock those out, and then we'll do the stuff down in Coal Harbor. Oops. I know some people might think it's silly to save all the URLs for last, but yeah, that's just how I always do it. It doesn't really matter what order you do everything in. The game just crashed. Boys, the game crashed. That sucks.
Hi, I'm Brooke.
Sorry for that delay. Just part of the struggle trying to run an old game from 2004 on a modern system, and I do have it limited to one CPU core. I kept it close that time. Actually, I have 3 drag races down there. Okay. Now I just gotta go do those stuff down in Beacon, not Beacon Hill, down in Cole Harbor. Oh, dude, I did not see that shit. Fuck. What am I doing, dude? These airport drags, I have a skill issue sometimes. If we get a perfect shift in this car, it's really over for the AI. Or a perfect launch, I should say. The game crashed again. What the fuck, dude? Why does the game keep crashing now? It could just be a little bit of an issue with those specific drag races. As long as I can get through all of them, that's all I really care about. I don't know why the game keeps crashing now. It's weird. At least it saves before it crashes. Oh, dude, I'm retarded. I'm actually retarded. Ah, are you serious? What the fuck was that? Dude just got like an extra 200 horsepower out of nowhere. I did not know that was there. Fuck's sake. Dude, I am bad. Holy shit. Trying to focus on my shifts and I keep hitting shit. I really shouldn't have won that, but I'll take it. Oh, two of them crashed out. That's crazy. Okay. Now just for the stuff down in Coal Harbor. A street cross, a sprint, and a circuit. Okay. Knock out that sprint first, since it's the closest. There we go. Ah. Dude. Oh, I always forget there's a corner there. Almost there, almost there. Okay. We're getting there now. Almost down to just URLs and specials. Well, plus I gotta build a gotta build a 10-star car. It's gonna cost me a lot of money to do that, but it is what it is. I'm not using the Porsche on my 240. Definitely gonna buy something and just make it a show car. I'll have the money too. Whoever joined, welcome. I am almost done with everything except the URLs and the special events. I've already knocked out all the secret races, all the outruns to get the unique parts. Thanks for stopping in. If you have any suggestions on what I should pick to make a show car, I'm gonna buy a car or get a car just to make a show car. To get a 10-star car, because that's one of the things you gotta do to beat stage 5. Damn it. But yeah, now I'm kind of locked in right now. Just trying to knock these races down. And I'm playing on hard difficulty, if you're curious. Keep hitting that wall. Damn it. Ah. Get good. Stop hitting the wall. Oh, under 6 minutes. I'll take it. Still only good enough for 200 rep. Another circuit over there. We're close now. Just to just URLs and special events like magazines and pick up my uniques. If my webcam stops working, let me know. How it stopped working on me yesterday. I didn't realize it. I love the fact that I found a repack of this game with uncensored music. Just adds to it a little more. Whenever I look down, I'm just looking down to see if anybody's chatted, because I don't have a second monitor. I'd like to get one, but I'm low on funds at the moment. This layout's pretty fun. I dig it. Cut in a little too early there. It's like a race around all of Cole Harbor. Not what we had in mind. Coming home tonight. Home tonight. Give it all. There's a reason why I say I give it all. There's a reason that belong to me. So I massacred him there. Yes, I give it all. Okay, and then there's one more street cross. Oh, no, actually, there's a circuit and a street cross down here. I'll knock that last circuit out, and that last street cross out, and we're down to just URL versus. If I can't stand, when the rain goes, I give up on the entire time. Pause. I want to hold. Really want to see you all about you. If I could walk again, I never want to save myself again. I don't want to do. I really want to go. I think I'm not alone. So I tried so hard just to be myself. And find as much as I was. And as long as I was wrong. And find as much as I was. Find as much as I was. Sing the future. Ah, come on, NSX. Why do these guys get so much nitrous? They all burned it at the start. Yeah, right. It's so hard just to be myself. Find the future. I still think this way is faster. Because they gotta, well, because they're AI, they can hit that exit ridiculously quick. Dude! These AI are so dirty. Ah. Of course. I'm gonna save my nitrous though. The NSX was locked in. Alright, one more street cross. Alright, just URLs to go. And special events. Like magazines and stuff. Gonna check. %75% completion. Okay. I'm gonna hit this performance shop up. See if I actually do have everything unlocked, because the game I think is lying to me about that.
Yost, hey, swap out stock parts with aftermarket hardware to slam more upgrade the brains of your ride by swapping out the stock computer with a supercharger.
Maybe I do.
Now, transmission is where you lose most of your power, so any upgrade will help you get more ponies, blacktop. Tighten your ride and get rid of
I'm gonna
that
go to a
stock
Megalo
suspension
though.
with a firm hold and grip. Nitrous oxide is the glycerin of the
For
race
all the
world.
level 2
Rack it
stuff
over
that
your
I
hood
don't
to
already
give your
have.
ride that extra power when you need it. Your rubber dictates control, so spend the bills and get the good stuff.
Somebody hate me. Somebody gonna make me break the law.
You know, going fast needs to be balanced with stopping fast. Throw a brake kit on stop just as fast as you get going. Put your car on a diet. Less weight means more speed. Simple as that. Spool up some extra power by installing a turbo kit.
This thing is gonna be insane. Welcome, welcome. I go to the Megalo Performance Shop up here. So I think there's a couple level 2 things that I don't have. I just have URLs and special events left. I'm gonna build a dedicated show car for the 10-star magazine requirement or DVD requirement. If you have any idea what you think I should build as a show car, let me know. I still managed to hit them somehow. Like, okay. This will be after I do the URL event stuff. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to get this Porsche to 10 stars. Okay. I think that's everything. Pretty sure I have the whole car staged through now. Alright, cool. Like I said, if you have any suggestions on what I should build for a show car, just let me know. Oh, I do not like what that last engine upgrade made it sound. Oh, that sucks. It sounded so much better before. Oh well, not really anything I can do about it. $7K a race right here, boys. Just URLs left now. I should have went wide in there. Taking the racing line. URLs and magazines. This thing is so overpowered. About time. Come on, dude. This guy is rubber banding so hard. Hitting the wall just to try to keep me behind him and takes himself out. Jesus Christ. Need more downforce, holy shit. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing all the URL races. I have just those specials left. And I'm going to build a show car. Just for the last DVDs. So if you have any idea what I should build for use for a show car, let me know. What you knows. I don't have a second monitor, but I'd check to see if anyone said anything on my tablet between races. If my webcam stops working, let me know. I had it stop working on me last night. I didn't realize it. This thing is just so insane. It's so fast, and I'm not used to having to let off of that corner. 99% of cars, you can take that flat out. I swear, it always starts racing, raining at the end of these races. Not like I bothered me, just something I've noticed. Holy shit. That's one URL down. A lot more to go. Yeah, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's before I do all the special events. There'll be more URLs that open up after that, I'm pretty sure. Once I do the last magazine or DVD covers. Dude, are you fucking serious? Mustang's no match for my Porsche, bro. Come on. Skill issue. Damn, that's super good and dirty. Damn, the AI are playing dirty. I appreciate you stopping, man. I am just about done with this game. I'm doing the rest of stage 5. I did stage 4 last night. This game is such a vibe to play late at night. The soundtrack, the city, everything. But now if you need to tell me something between races, like I said, I have a tab that I look at. I just don't have a second monitor, unfortunately. Sorry. This is one of the more fun layouts for sure. Welcome in, welcome in. Just the URL races left and the special events left. I'm going to build a show car. Specifically for the last magazines, PDs, whatever you want to call them. Excuse me. So if you have any idea what I should use for a show car, let me know. Jeez. Itchy nose. Jesus Christ, dude. This thing's a monster. There's 4 JDM kids. I haven't even put this thing on the dyno. I wonder how much power it makes. This car just makes everything trivial. Excuse me. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm going to be building a show car after these URL races. I only have URL races to go and special events. So I'm going to be building a show car just for the last DVDs. So if you have any suggestions on what I should use as a show car, feel free to tell me in the comments in the chat. I have like 200K, so I have more than enough money to just build a car just for a show car. This thing is a monster. Alright. That's one more down. Now I just have the ones at the airport to do. I think, what, 4 or 5 over there, something like that. Five over there to do. And then just special events. Do I not go this way? I guess not. Silly me. I think I would know by now. Yeah, just URLs to go, and then pick up my uniques and do the magazine covers and DVD covers, and that's the game beat. Oh, should be 100% completion besides the SUV races, which I can just do in normal car. Don't need an SUV to do those, at least from everything I see online. That's probably insane. The airport ones are my favorite. They just have such a nice flow to them, in my opinion. Damn it. Yeah, this guy needed such a vibe. I don't know. I feel like I almost like this game more than most Wanted 05. Like, either that or they're definitely tied. Like, I love most Wanted 05, don't get me wrong, but I almost prefer the vibe of this game. I feel like I really do. It's got just such a good vibe to it. And I've played both a ton. I love that game too. so itchy. These guys have no answer for the Porsche. Z's kind of quick. Seriously, dude? That's some bullshit to get out of here. I broke at exactly the right time that I needed to break. And if that guy didn't hit me, he would have never made that corner. keep knocking them down.
No hard feelings, right?
Nikki's in our corner now.
Caleb's telling everyone you'll never race again once he's in control. He's crazy. You better watch your back. I'll do what I can, but it's up to you now.
What good are any of you? Not one of you can take that guy out? Not one? What do you think is gonna happen if he keeps winning? You can say goodbye to all this, your precious sponsors, all the C notes falling into your hands, all of it!
Fine, we'll take care of it. He ain't gonna walk away from it this time.
You just make sure he goes down, or ain't none of you gonna walk away from this.
Nah, bro, my car's too fast on the street. What the fuck was that, dude? That was a major skill issue. The guy behind me are really pissing me off. Welcome to the stream. Doing the URL races. I just have URL races and special events left. Everything is done except the secret events and the all the outruns. I got 3 more URL races. Well, then I gotta do the special events, and then the last URL race should pop up after that. I'm assuming. I'm gonna be building a show car for the magazines because I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this Porsche to 10 stars. So if you have any idea what I should use as a show car, let me know. Damn it. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Wow, dude. That dude straight up took me out. Come here, motherfucker. Come here. You're fucking done. Get fucking felted. He's trying to do it again. Fuck you. You're done. That was a crazy comeback. That's why you save your fucking nitrous. Dude straight up dumped me, dude. What a joke. I'm getting tired of this guy in the 240 SX. Thankfully somebody dealt with him. What am I doing? Holy shit. Fucking idiot. the special stuff.
You know what you have to do, girl. I don't want to see any piece of that car across the finish line.
I won't have to do anything more than drive. He's nothing but a showboating loser.
Don't underestimate him. Do whatever, and I mean whatever it takes to tear him apart. Don't let me down. I'm counting on you, Nikki.
This guy is so desperate. Man, I'm starting first. Oh, Nikki wiped out. Nikki wiped out. What happened, Nikki? Oh, damn. What happened, Nikki? Welcome in. Just, one more URL event after this, and then the special events. I'm gonna have to build a 10-star car though. So I'm gonna build a dedicated show car for it. Let me know if you have any ideas on what I should use. I have a couple mods. I think I have like an Integra Type R, Infinity FX45, Neon SR24, Honda NSX, this Porsche obviously, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get it to 10 stars. Regular Neon. I feel like I have a couple more too. I can't remember now. Ooh, car broke loose on me on the brake there. I have one more year after this time. I think it's just special events. I gotta do get a 10-star car, and then the last ULL event should pop up. Then the final race with Caleb. Alright. It looks like you're in trouble, Mickey. Who's evil? In the world. Private evil. The FBI. The CIA. What happened, Nicky?
I told you! Do whatever it takes! What part of that didn't sink in?
Get out of my face! I race straight up.
That I can respect about.
You better remember who you're talking to.
Or what? I don't need you.
Oh, really? What are you gonna do without me? You're nothing. It's only a matter of time before I run the whole show.
And maybe I'll make sure you don't.
Alright, last one for now. Then I gotta go do the special event stuff. I haven't got any recommendations on what to build as a show car, so guess I'll just pick whatever. Dude, are you serious? These AI, dude, I swear to God. Oh my fucking God, dude. That Puzo is really pissing me off. Fucking asshole. Wow. These AI are filthy. I'd bite back though. All right. Get one more race on this event. All right. We almost $250,000 in the bank. That's crazy. Alright, just special events to knock down now. Start with this guy right here. Obviously, there's going to come a point where I can't do any more than I have to get a 10-star car, but I'm going to knock out all the ones I can first. That's the shop I haven't found in City Fair yet. And it should be all the shops found, right? Yep, that's all the shops. tight. Holy shit, that was
You
close.
stood out, boy. Auto Motor is featuring your Moby in the next print. Finland's GTI magazine must have saw something they liked, because you made the front cover.
Welcome in. Let's doing all the special events now. Then I probably have one more URL race after that. I gotta build a show car too at some point after I get done with all this. Because I need a 10-star car, but I don't think this Porsche is gonna get there. Let me know if you have any ideas what to use, if you want me to use for a show car.
Swiss Tuner Magazine snapped.
Oh, that's a cool picture. Didn't mean to skip her dialogue though. That one. Yeah, I already finished all the secret events and all the outruns. I gotta go pick up my uniques too. Yes, sir. That guy's like, what the hell? Oh. I don't have a second monitor, but I'm looking down at my tablet every now and then to see if people say anything in the chat. That's how I was talking with that guy earlier. I don't know if you can see his messages. Dude, seriously? This arrow needs to make up its damn mind. Why is my nose so itchy? Oh, wrong way. Oops. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just pull a U-turn.
Street Tuner magazine just focused hard on your ride. You're gonna be front and center in the newsstands.
That's a cool picture too. Almost got $250,000 in the bank. That's crazy. All right. I know a couple of these are unique parts. Excuse me.
Hey man, Power Magazine just shot your car for their next release.
Okay, got like 3 down here. This is unique performance part. I've focused on power so far, so I'll probably do handling if that's an option. Oh, yeah, because it wants me to use the right side of the road. I always forget it does that. Should have just went up the other way. Alright, let's see what the options here are. I forgot what they were. Nitrous, weight reduction, or suspension. I don't know if suspension or weight reduction will be better. That's a hard choice. Not like it matters. This thing's already a monster, but probably go weight reduction. You can never have too much weight reduction.
Dude, that is one serious upgrade. I'm impressed, and obviously so is someone else. They just scored you one of a kind mod. Way to go.
45 seconds, holy shit. It's gonna be close.
Super Street is happy, and you should be too. You just landed their cover.
Cool picture. I think Super Street's still around too. It's one of the few magazines from this game that are actually still around. A lot of these magazines from this game didn't make it, unfortunately. At least from what I remember. Okay. 2 more. Then I gotta build a 10-star car. One of these has gotta be a unique. Damn it. Get that tightened up. Ugh. How would I go that way?
You're stepping it up, and Import Tuner has taken note. Your car is on the cover.
Excuse me. Uh, just play the same song 2 times in a row. I think that's the play. Oh yeah.
Check it out. That is one crazy upgrade. No one has anything like it. Trust me.
I'm gonna need I'm gonna go build a show car though. I gotta build a 10-star car. I'm not confident this will get here. I can try first, but I mean, I might be able to get it there, but not without making it look like absolute dog shit. Welcome in. If you have any idea what I should use for the show car, let me know.
Slammed and Stretched, the street story, is gonna run you and your ride in their film. It'll be released on DVD all over the world.
The game just crashed, I think. Yeah, game crashed. Hopefully the game saved. To reopen it. We usually get a couple hours before it crashes. It's not too bad. Welcome, guys. Did it not save? I don't think it saved. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Oh, I gotta redo all that shit. Because I guess the game doesn't save in between magazines. That is fucking cancer. Okay, well, I just learned my lesson at least. Gonna save the damn game after every magazine now. That that sucks. Holy shit. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's just time consuming. Oh, that sucks. Nothing I can do about it though. Bro, the game just crashed again. Why does the game keep fucking crashing now? Why does the game keep fucking crashing? I have it limited to one core. Why does the game keep crashing? Oh, dude. I didn't even get through one magazine that time. Yeah, this is exactly why I have to save after every magazine now. I just did all those fucking magazines and it crashed. Why does it keep crashing, dude? Please stop, game. I'm like this close to beating it, and now it wants to pull shit like this. It was crashing earlier too a couple times, but it's finally stopped. At least it's easy to save in this game. I guess the developers didn't expect you to save all these to the very end. Which is fair enough. That's why it doesn't save. Wait a second. Is it crashing because that magazine is already saved? That could be why it's crashing. So maybe when it asks me if I want to save, I hit no. I'll try it one more time, and if it crashes, then I'll hit no on every one next time.
Super Street is happy. You should be too. You just
It asked me if I wanted to save my game that time. I'm so confused. Yeah, welcome in, guys. I'm gonna be building a show car at some point if the game stops crashing and I can get these done. Wait. I gotta save. I'm not doing all these again, dude. Gotta save after every one. I already learned my lesson. At least it puts you right back where you were when you go back into the free run. Ah, my. Now I'm just pissed off because I have to do all these again. Now it's asking me if I want to save every time. Is it because I already have the magazine saved? It's not asking me if I want to save the magazine. I'm just not taking the chance. Takes 2 seconds to do. God, that would suck if it crashed and I had to redo it all again for like a third time. Dude, that's like is really frustrating. I'm not gonna lie. I had all of those done, and then the game crashes, and it's like, oh, none of that saved. Probably could have went the other way too, but whatever. Sorry guys, there's nothing I can do about it. Besides take a precaution now and save the game after every magazine. It seems like it is doing that now. It's asking me if I want to save, but I'm not going to take the chance. Just going to double save it. That's actually what it's doing. It only takes a second anyway. Why did I go this way? It doesn't matter, I guess.
You got first place and the big prize. You just made it onto Streetcar Magazine.
Okay, so I guess it does overwrite. Yeah, that's super annoying. I don't know why the game has to crash on me like that. Again, nothing I can really do about it. Of course. So much for that shortcut. It had been a long time since the game crashed, but I don't know why it didn't ask me the first time if I wanted to save the game. At least this way, I know that if it crashes again, I at least have some of it done. I don't have to do all of it again. Well, nothing really I should crash out over. Still pretty frustrating, yeah. Oh, I gotta go over here and discover this body shop again too, because I do that too. Somehow haven't been over here the entire game. Don't ask me how. Oh yeah, it tells me about the autosave feature, which is funny. I don't even know if that will save, honestly. Oh my god. Whoever's sticking around to watch, I appreciate it. We'll sit through doing this twice together, I guess.
You stood out, boy. Auto Motor is featuring your Moby next print.
Oh, that's fine. Save. Only takes me one time to learn a lesson. Might as well knock these out down here. This time, I don't know. Oh my god, dude. There's always a car right there. I swear. Always a car right there. Should I go weight reduction this again, or should I go... I'm curious. I'm almost curious to go suspension. I feel like I should go suspension. It might actually be better. I think I will. I didn't notice much of a difference with the weight reduction last time.
Dude, that is one serious upgrade. I'm impressed, and obviously so is someone else. They just scored you one-of-a-kind mod. Way to go.
Okay. Oh yeah, I think suspension is the way to go. Feels like it understeers less.
Hey man, Power Magazine just shot your car for their next release.
Save. Oh, welcome guys. I'm redoing all the magazines. That's the last thing I have left to do besides build a 10-star car because the game crashed on me. So if you guys have any ideas what I should use for um, a show car, because I'm going to build a dedicated show car just for the 10-star just for the 10-star magazine or DVD, then let me know down in the chat. I see 4 people in here. Yeah, I think the unique suspension was the play. At least it gives me a chance to compare the suspension to the weight reduction. Yeah, stage 3, I mean, unique suspension is the play for sure. Stage 3 nitrous is already so overpowered. Don't need more OP nitrous. Car definitely feels like it understeers less on this suspension. See, there's always cars here, bro. I swear.
You're stepping it up and import tuner taking notes. Your car is on the cover.
How many rides you got, Dirty?
Save. Yeah, I just need to knock out these last couple magazines that I'm able to knock out. Get that last unique part. And then I need to go build a show car to hit 10 stars. Then the last URL race should pop up. I already did pretty much everything except for the magazines, DVDs, etc. And then until you do those, the last URL race doesn't pop up. Yeah, unique suspension was definitely the play.
Street Tuner magazine just focused hard on your ride. You're gonna be front and center in the newsstand.
It's asking me if I want to save now. I don't know why it wasn't before. Save, yes. Still gonna save it just to make sure I'm not playing games with that. I think this is my last unique part. My wide body kit. Ah, thanks, bud. At least now I know that if it crashes, I already have them all pretty much done. That was painful. Oh yeah, this thing understeers so much less with the unique suspension. We're so close, guys. We're so close. Yeah, this thing handles so good now. picked this one last time. I feel like it's still the best one. Yeah. And then it was like, you've been selected to appear on a magazine. Because I got a 7-star car now. A DVD. My bad. And then I go do the DVD and it crashes. So, save. I'm not dealing with that bullshit again, dude. Alright. And if it crashes again, then I'm a little worried that something's making the game hard crash on this DVD and I'm not going to be able to beat the game. This is going to be about as far as I can go anyway. Well, I'll see how far I can take this car, visual rating wise, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get up to 10 stars. I can try, but please don't crash. Thank God. No, it should have saved, but just to make sure. Okay. Now I think I need an 8 and a 9-star car and then a 10-star car. I might be able to get it to 8 stars. Check the body shop. I think there's some new parts that I've unlocked. Oh yeah, it's a wide bodied now. Actually, oh, that's cool. There's no there's no new parts here. It doesn't do anything. That was a unique spoiler. Yeah, there's no way. That's unique. Actually got it closer than I thought. I think there's a couple things I can go do in the specialty shop too to make it even higher. Yep, there's the one for 8 stars.
A producer is Accessorize your ride with style and turn some heads when you race by upgrading your car's looks and audio right here.
Hey, yo, Jim, man, won't you kick some of that, you know? You know how you do it, man. It's a trip. People don't even believe we're together right now. But tell your story. You know the one I like. Say it, bro.
Riders on the storm. Riders on the storm. Into this house we're born. Into this world we're thrown. Like a dog without a bone, an actor out alone. Riders on the storm. There's a killer on the road. His brain is squirming like a toad. Take a long holiday. Let your children play. If you give this man a ride, sweet family will die. Killer on the road. Yeah.
Going off of this, going off of that. With the Lizard King bumping in the back. How about that? Drifting, lifting, swifting, coasting, tester roasting. But the wheels won't stop. 200 on the highway, fresh up off the block. He's a rider, now he's a killer. Dressed in all black, but his hat says Stella. Pedal to the metal. I gotta go hard, drive by and say hello. Hey, Fred Wreck, you my mellow. Now let me hear what I sound like a cappella. Roll, ride, dip, sweat. Now bring it back, just like this. Like a dog without his bone, or like a G without his chrome. It's hard to imagine the homie dog in the jag, and he checking for the checkered flag. Coming in first, never in last, cause my car too fast. Run out of gas, cause I'm just too clean. I do it upper class.
Got it to 9.3.
It's so hot, it'll even make heat melt. So get aboard
It's no difference.
and ride, slip through the storm.
Oh, we're right there, boys.
Riders on the storm. There's a killer on the road.
Yeah, those rims are unique.
His brain is squirming like a toad.
We're so close. If I wanted to apply to vinyl, it would probably do it.
Let your children play.
The car doesn't even look half bad either. Oh, there we go. This doesn't do anything, but... Huh, I was actually able to get it there.
Need for speed, I'm trying to take the lead. Hold on, little homie, before you run into the trees. I see things that I never would have saw before. Hey, yo, Jim, let 'em in, let 'em in. Open up, my back tire smoking up the whole street. And now the police wanna flash their lights and chase the dog all night. But I won't pull over, nor give up, cause I just don't give up. Yeah, I'm from the side, boy, where we was born and raised. Straight up to ride, boy.
Trying to think.
Get to it expeditiously. Keep the light on, east side on.
I think all my neon is the same. Yeah.
Riders on the storm. Riders on the storm. Into this house we're born. Into this world we're thrown. Like a dog without a bone, an actor out alone.
That's cool.
Riders on the storm.
I actually was able to get this car here. There it is, 10-star car, boys. Didn't need to build a, I know I was rambling about that the whole time. I didn't need to build a dedicated show car after all. And the thing doesn't even look half bad. That's what I'm most impressed about. Usually 10-star cars in this game look, ugh. Like, ugh. Where am I closest to? That one. Those uniques really give you a huge boost. I didn't realize how big of a boost in visual rating you get from that. We're right there, boys. We're about to beat the game. We should be with 100% completion, too. Let me check. It's only saying 78% complete. That's really weird. There might be more SUV races than I thought. I haven't done the SUV races. But I've done all the secret races. Every normal race. All the outruns for the unique parts, although I don't think that counts towards completion.
Straight from the Streets 4 producers were just here. They want you in their short film.
Oh, that's right. I gotta. There we go. Probably that angle. Yeah. That shows the. Yeah, that's better. Okay. I only really care about the last couple ones. Since you gotta get such a high rating car for it.
Blacktop Bandits just offered to showcase you in the next series of DVDs they're releasing. You're on a roll, dude.
That's a cool picture. You can make some pretty cool builds in this game if you put some time into it. Alright, last one. Last one.
Street Racing Unleashed wants you for their next video. It's out next fall, and you're in it, dude.
Alright, now the last URL event should pop, right? Yep. It did indeed. So I'm going to save the game real quick. 78% completion. I'm kind of confused. There must be more SUV races than I realize. Alright, let's get this last one knocked out. Oh shit. I thought it was funny how I thought I would have to build a dedicated show car, and I didn't. These unique parts worth their weight in gold. In terms of visual rating. The only one I didn't use was a unique vinyl. Because I like the way I have it already. Really, dude? Really? Okay then. Haven't seen that happen through the entire playthrough. Bro! Unfucking believable, dude. Fuck you, pussy. Can't win legit. Got lucky that somehow all the other AI didn't take me out there. Or didn't pass me, I mean. I'm so fucking tired of the AI doing that shit. They don't care about hitting the wall and just taking whoever's in their path with them. It's actually very annoying. So because I don't care about that shit, I'm just gonna cut the corner. I think that's a fair trade-off. Alright. I'm very close to the end now. Here we go, I think. Well, the game fucking crashed. Cool, dude. That's great. That's nice. I'm so fucking annoyed. Like, why does the game keep fucking crashing, dude? I don't understand. It eventually stops, but like, damn, dude. Oh, there's one more circuit. Is it not gonna play the cutscene now because the game fucking crashed? That's kind of a bummer. That's actually really a bummer. 79% completion. Yeah, there's SUV races count for 20%. That's crazy. I know I did all the secret races in every stage. And every other race. It's out there. Okay, I guess it is gonna play the cutscene.
Yeah, big deal. It was one race. It ain't gonna happen again. You can't do that. We have a deal. Look, just give me one more chance. I can take it. You're nothing but bad luck. I took you out once, and I'm gonna do it again. I'm calling you out. Right here, right now. Everything on the line. You down or what?
Yeah, I'm down. It's just a shame this guy's not more of a challenge. They changed him to a Mustang? Thought he drove a GTO. They must have changed him to a Mustang in this mod. Cause I could have swore vanilla game he drove a GTO. Final race, dude. Final race. I still somehow have 20% completion missing now. It must be the SUV races. Apparently you don't need an SUV to do them though. Yeah, this dude's no match for this damn 911. Poor guy. Huh. Oh my god. He is so far behind. I've never seen him this far behind. Damn it. We finally caught back up. Guess I got SUV races to do after this. Or I knew I would, but I didn't know there was account for 20% of the game. That's crazy. Celebration about time, generation, revolution. Celebration about time, generation now. He crashed again. Poor guy. Dude can't catch a break. Ah. That must be rough to never have the lead once. Here we go. Last corner. Give that guy a smackdown. That's the game. 79% game completion. So that just means that I have the SUV races left. I know I didn't miss any secret races. I'm like 99% sure on that.
Hey, yo, Jim, man, why don't you kick some of that, you know?
Probably gonna go get a drink here in a second before I tackle the rest of these races. This is an event I missed in stage 1. I didn't even think you could get an SUV in stage 1. I could have swore I did everything. Could have sworn I did everything.
How many rides you got, Dirty? Well, I got a Caprice on 24s. I got a Range Rover with spinners. I got an Impala with beat. Let's go.
Okay, so that was the only event I missed somehow in stage 1. That's weird. I didn't hear any radio chatter for any of the secret races after I beat all of them. I'm like 99% sure I beat all of them, and I didn't hear any radio chatter after that. So that makes me think I did beat all of them. There just must have been a lot of SUV races. Not familiar with the SUV races in this game, so. Okay. I'm going to go grab a drink real quick before I continue.
Protection from the coppers. We got papers, take the ticket. Only fat tires can stop us. Dual exhaust on the Porsche, I'm red. Once I'm cross the finish, you know that it's bad. What more can I say? I'm true to this. My car got a computer chip, and with no speed, the race you losing it. I need speed when I fly through the hood. The butter so leather wood. Them 24 looking good. Throw up the key. The big body, cool drivers, the big truck and the rise. We letting no one get by us. I need speed when I'm racing that strip. I got the button and chip. Your car like something to strip. Throw up the key. The hoopty whip to the squatters. Whoever putting up dollars, holler. We see them car hotter. Hey yo, I'm in the need for speed. My ride stampede with horses. 440 in that CO coupe. The rear's with the talkers. I don't obey when red say stop and green say go. I fly by through your ghetto in the U.S. Unidentified foreign object. You can't believe that that's the Martin sparking in your projects. No matter what you hopping, it's elementary watching. A factory bench still might not beat that tricked out. Can't lose a battle when your whole click out watching. My car come equipped with smoke screens and spit out rockets. Rev your engines, pop the clutch, burn out. I show you how a real street race turn out. I need speed when I fly through the hood. The water so leather wood. Them 24 looking good. Everybody cool drivers, the big truck and the rise. When I'm racing,
Okay, I'm back.
the chip, your car like something to strip. Throw up the key, the hoopty whip to the squatters. Whoever putting up dollars, holler. We see them car hotter. Yeah, man. I need speed, man. All you race car drivers out there, everybody with the fast cars.
All right. I beat the game. I just have to do all the events now. So. I'm pretty sure they're SUV races. Because I didn't do any of those. Oh, what am I doing, dude? That was absolutely retarded. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think that's very fair. I was at 79% completion. Why is there no option to quit to the world map? Gotta do all these events that I haven't done. My car was so fast. It went out of the lane it was supposed to be in. That's crazy. I've never seen that. And I still somehow won. That's absolutely crazy. A lot of drag races I'm noticing, which that's fine with me because that's quick. Yeah, I don't think this is very fair for the AI. Stage 2. Not completed, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, SUVs. I don't know why they weren't SUVs in the last one, though. I did all the secret races. So that's weird. At least I'm almost positive I did. Like I said, I stopped hearing chatter on the radio about it. But yeah, I literally just got done with the final race. Caleb. I've never 100% of this game, so I'm kind of excited to do it. I just hope I can actually get 100%. I pray I didn't miss something. I don't think I did. I really don't think I did, but my completion seemed a little low after I beat Caleb. It was only at 79%, which is weird to me. Unless there's just that many SUV races, I mean, like I said, I've never done the SUV races, so I don't know, they very well could be. And I took the sponsor with the 3 street class races in stage 4. Because I think I saw somewhere online that if you didn't take that sponsor, it was impossible to get 100% completion, which is kind of bad game design in my opinion, but whatever. At least I knew about it. I did all the outruns, I got all the unique parts. In every stage. All the secret races in every stage. All the races, all the regular races in every stage. So I don't know why my completion was only at 79%. It's just really weird. Just keep knocking them down. It says not completed, but I have a best lap. That must mean it's an SUV race, I'm thinking. Yep. it would kind of suck if you Red Dead Redemption was an SUV. I mean, I guess it would be the end of the world, but you would be able to do it as quick, that's for sure. It's not like such a view. Ah, I can stop hitting the wall.
King, how many rides you got, Dirty? Well, I got a Caprice on 24s. I got a Range Rover with spinners. I got an Impala with beat. Let's go.
Yeah, there does seem to be a lot of SUV races. I wonder what all these races with Corollas I haven't done on them. They're always all Corollas. Yeah, this is gonna be the boring part. Sorry, guys. I did all the secret races, so I don't know if these are just like left uncompleted on purpose. I did all the secret races. I know the SUV races are a thing, but these are SUVs I'm racing against. These are like Corollas. They're all Corollas. As long as I can get 100% completion, I'll be happy. Let's try another SUV race. Oh, actually, I'm like kind of confused what all these Corolla races are. I did at least besides the SUV races. But I don't know what these are. I wonder if they're the races that like the other sponsors. That's nothing else I get to pick. The other sponsor races. Size this restricted. Secret and also did all the stage different parts. Although I don't think there's actually just a little bit confused on. It could be completely normal, I guess.
Yeah,
Don't know.
my niggas. Throw your hands in the air right now, man.
Okay,
Feel this shit right here.
these are all
Scout
completed.
thoughts, nigga.
So that's stage 2
Khaled,
then.
I see you, nigga. Show big born law. Yeah. Yeah. I don't give a fuck about your faults or mishaps, nigga. We from the Bronx, New York, shit happens. Kids clapping, love to spark the place. Half the niggas in the squad got a scar on their face. It's a cold world and this is ice. Half a meal for the charm, nigga, this is life. Got the phantom in front of the building. My song.
seems like most stuff in stage 3 I do have done. doing the boring part now, which is finishing all the stuff I didn't do before, which again, I don't know really what it would be. Besides the SUV stuff. I don't know why there's Corollas sometimes. It's weird. swear I did. I don't know where these. Of course, there just has to be a car there. Get it? There we go. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? What's up, guys? Just gotta do the rest of the races that I wasn't able to do.
How many rides you got, Dirty? Well, I got a Caprice on 24. I got a Range Rover with spinners. I got an Impala with
Everything else should be done. Just going. There's 3 right there. Just going race by race, knocking them all out. was not what I meant to do. I think that's all. Wait, almost missed that one. After that, that's all stage 3. Should be everything in stage 3. Yep, okay. Okay, I guess I can't go right. What? How is that total? It's pressing right. Dude, I'm sick of this shit. I don't have to do it this fast. Damn. Okay, dude, whatever. The car's too fast. I'm pressing right. And it's just not going right. Okay. Of course, dude. Of course. Yep, I press left and right, but it just goes right into the fucking guy in the middle. Like, okay. Why is there a large button in this? car's just too fast, I guess. I can't at the time. I swear my inputs on the pressing right. Because it takes like half a second to actually know what I'm talking about. Definitely didn't tell it to do that. I said left! Why, bro? Like, why? Jesus Christ.
How many rides you got, Dirty? Well, I got a Caprice on 24s. I got a Range Rover with spinners. I got an Impala with beat. Let's go. I do ride Bentleys, but I don't give away all.
I know this is the boring part, guys. What? I pressed left like 50 times. Dude, like, I don't get it. This car is so fast. Get a perfect launch. It's impossible to get a perfect shift in this second because it jumps right up to the level. I wish I had an input on my screen so you guys can see that I'm pressing left, I'm pressing right. It doesn't matter. I get 8,000 views. That's crazy. I'm so confused how it says not completed when I have a best score. Like, that makes no sense. Yeah, I remember doing this. What do you mean not completed? That would have been stupid to not hit the brakes and bank that. Damn, this traffic is kicking my ass. Coming up. God damn it, dude. She's so good to do it though. Bonus, bonus, yeah. It's okay, I guess. Better to play it safe and hit the wall. Fucking hell, dude. There's always a car right in my line. Not gonna be my PB, but complete it. Dude, fuck off, seriously. Okay. All these events I haven't completed are coming from, but whatever. Keep knocking them down one at a time. At least this car is fast enough to do it. I did all the secret races. I didn't do the SUV races. That's all I was the best sports, the best laps. So I don't know if they just like duplicate events. I was in 7 production occupation. SUV race. Just gotta go faster than business. You can like somehow keep up with you. Yeah, I even remember doing this well. A couple times. Just 6 seconds. Yeah, see? I was doing the best lap, 228.
Hey, yo, Jim.
Oh, excuse me.
I guess I know the SUV races actually do kind of separate. I just don't know what I'm racing against those Corollas for. I don't know what events those would be. Take the shortcut here. That sucked. I actually got passed by one of these motherfuckers. That's crazy. You can just tell the rubber band is insane. The fact they can keep up with this. This is a Porsche with all the unique performance stuff you can get. And level 3 everything. And these motherfuckers are keeping up. Like, okay.
of the best songs in the game right here. That's one of the tightest songs for sure. We all know this song just makes you like lock in. Sometimes. Excuse me. The game just crashed. That's awesome. I'm glad I saved it not too long ago. So I'll do that race again.
EA Games.
Really, I should be saving after every race, which I think I did, but I am more or less.
Hey yo, Jim, man, why don't you kick some of that? You know how you do it, man. It's a trip. People don't even believe we're together right now. But
I don't know why the game keeps crashing every so often. First, like, stages 1 through 4, pretty much didn't crash at all. It's crashing. It crashed when I was in the process of I got all of it on and it crashed. I had to do all of it. Every single one.
So weird. What was your favorite game for the GameCube? This, I remember on summer I stayed up for almost 34 hours, beat the game in one session in 2007. That's awesome, man.
That's super cool.
Sorry if I missed your message. I don't have another monitor. So I'm glancing at my tablet every now and then to see if anyone's messaged. That's a super cool story though. 34 hours straight, huh? That's something else. Oh, to be a kid again, right?
Ain't nobody driver can stop me when dipping through them. Got that nitro bustin' the same, do donuts in a like that 6-4 Impala. Holla, you got
I think we're getting there, boys.
famous and I got like Mario and Dreddy. I'm heavy up on that gas pedal, breaking competition.
What console are you playing? I'm playing on PC, dude. This is modded. I am on PC. I did have this game on original Xbox as a kid though. I know a lot of people said they had it on GameCube or PS2. I had it on original Xbox. That was one of the weird ones. Yeah, this game is really cool on PC. Yeah, thanks. This game's really cool on PC because you can mod it. You can install mods. That's how I have a Porsche. Porsche isn't normally in this game. Like I said, if I miss your message in a race, my bad. I'll always check between races. That's what you see me. That's what I'm doing when you see me look down. Oh, that's a cool story. 34 hours, beat the game in one go. You must have been so tired after that. I bet you went right to bed. Oh, I love Most Wanted, dude. I love Most Wanted. I played that a ton too. I beat that not too long ago. I didn't stream it though. I could have. I always have a hard time picking whether I like this game or Most Wanted more. I can never pick. I like them almost the same, honestly. Some people complain about like how long this game is, but I like it. I like how long it is. Wanted to. You were 13. Still, I don't know. Even when I was 13, I would have been like so tired after staying up for that long. So you're a little bit older than me then. You're a good amount older than me. I'm 25 now. In 2007, I was like 7. When this game came out in 2004, I believe. We were kind of a poorer family growing up though. Uh, I never had like the newest and greatest consoles, so I can relate. I always played like PS2 and original Xbox and stuff. Even back then when the Xbox 360 and the PS2 were out, couldn't afford it. Oh, my screen on my tablet went off. Gotta turn it back on real quick. Just wait for my screen to come back up. Gotta get my get the chat back up here. You're 33 now, born in 91. That's cool, dude. It sucks getting older, doesn't it? I can't believe I'm already 25. Feels like yesterday I was like, yeah, like 13, 15, 18. Yeah, dude, it sucks getting older, having all the responsibilities. It's always cool to go relive your childhood through stuff like this, though. It's hard to believe this game is over 20 years old now. Same with Most Wanted 05, that game is 20 years old. This year it turned 20, which is hard to believe. So you are kind of a 90s kid. That's pretty cool. I was born in 99, so I never got to experience the 90s really. I was like an early 2000s kid. Which, there's nothing wrong with that. The early 2000s were cool too, but you don't get to really say you're a 90s kid if you're born in 99. Yeah, this is one of these games that I feel like have just aged timelessly. I was gonna play Underground 1 next. After I beat this game. Probably turn that stream on later though. Probably take a little break. Get some juice back in the batteries. Come play Underground 1. Oh shit, I'm gonna pay attention. Your youngest brother's from 99? That's cool, dude. That's super cool. Trying to read and drive. I don't like to make people wait to respond to messages if I can help it. That's why I need a second monitor so I can read it in real time. Yeah, I think it's cool being born in '99. Either being born the last year of the 20th century or the first year of the 21st century. I think that's kind of cool. I have my best friend that I've known for like over 10 years. He was born in 2000. So he was born the first year of the 21st century, which is pretty neat. I was just a little kid, could barely like comprehend stuff when 9/11 happened. I have a very, very, very vague recollection of it, but could basically remember nothing about it. I was only like 3. Funnily enough. Underground 1 came out, what, 2 years later? And I was just then starting to play video games, but I didn't play this game until I was probably about 7, 8 is when I got it for my original Xbox. So yeah, 2007, 2008. I remember getting hooked, like I was hooked. I picked this game up but I couldn't put it down. It was like crack for my 7-year-old self. He works at Tesla the past 3 years? Dude, your little brother's got it going on. That's a pretty good job. That's cool, dude. Happy for him. I'm unemployed right now. I gotta find a job. I'm putting in applications.
Throw your hands in the air right now, man. Feel this shit right here. Sky Storch, nigga. Yeah, Khaled, I see you, nigga. Show big, born law.
That's super cool that your brother's got a job at Tesla. You were in 3rd grade when that happened? Yeah. That's rough, dude. That's a rough day for everybody. You could argue the country was never the same after that day. I couldn't tell you because I was too young. I don't know how it was before. Yeah. It sucks that that had to happen. Imagine a world where that never happened. I think of that sometimes. I appreciate the engagement, dude. I appreciate you coming in and commenting and hanging out. Makes sitting here playing a little more enjoyable. Although I love playing this game, but it's even better when you can sit here and talk. It was nice to meet you too, dude. I hope you have a good day at work. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Have a good shift. Don't work too hard, dude. Come check it out later. I might be swimming on the ground one once you get off work. We'll see. Awesome, dude. I appreciate the subscription. I never pressure anybody. I don't want to pressure people to, but if people ever want to, I always appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Okay.
Hey, yo, Jim, man, weren't you?
That's everything in stage 4.
You know how you do it, man.
Yep, everything in stage 4.
People don't even believe we're together right now. But tell your story. You know the one I like. Say it, bro. Riders on the storm.
We're getting there now, boys. One stage to go. With all the money I have after this, I might do something cool like build Rachel's 350Z. I think that'd be fun. Ranger with spinners. Impala with beats. I go.
Oh, whatever. Oops, sorry, dude. Damn, crashed. That's awesome. At least I saved it. At least it's saved. I don't know why the game keeps crashing. Nothing I can do about it. Old game things. Old game. Old game moment. I think it has something to do with Windows 11 because I don't remember the game running this on Windows 10 on my old PC.
Hey yo, Jim, man, why don't you kick some of that, you know? You know how
This is why you save after every race, because when it crashes, at least you don't really lose the race that you just did. That's what's up. Tell me how those SUVs are going 200. Still. If you're going to a drift event with SUVs, that'll be interesting.
My niggas.
Holy crap, this is a technical track for these big SUVs. Get it? That right there is what makes me wish he could kick the clutch on this one. Wow, he's coming in. Okay.
How many rides you got dirty? Well, I got a Caprice on 24s. I got a Range Rover with spinners. I got an Impala with beat. Let's go.
I'm getting that now.
Know this might be a single when I walk my chains on, so they might jingle if she give me brains.
My bad, virtual see if we can read. I feel like get out of these races. Just because I have so much money. I don't know if you can build Eddie Stein on this mod. That'd be cool. this one too. Yeah, 59.7. Would have been even better if I didn't mess up on that one point. Two left. Two left. Okay, last one. Last Come on, this should be 100% completion. Yes. Okay, double check.
The quicker letter L to the Y to B. Double OG to the Y's me. G'd up, hopping out the ride with heat. With a dime piece posted in the driver's seat. All yacked up, twisters on my feet. With some kush wrapped up in the swish sweet. Got the hood.
See what it says. %, boys. There it is. The big 100. The big 100. 100. Yes, sir. Let's do it. Hell yes. All the shops discovered, all the parts unlocked. That's how you do it, boys. That's how you do it. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about, son. Yes, sir.
Hey, have a good look around and let the beauty sink in. Check out our new ride right here.
Yeah! My niggas,
I have the money to build a couple cars.
throw your hands in the air right now, man. Feel this shit right here. Sky Storm.
Look up our YouTube tutorial on how to build her car, obviously. 'Cause I don't remember my could have built this earlier.
If your car's not fast, it better be cool. This is where you can add some style to your ride with these specialty parts.
What's up here?
Holy crap, this is taking forever to load. What's the deal, bro? Okay.
Ain't nobody driver can stop me when dipping through them. Got that nice button, the same do donuts in a like that 6'4" Impala. Holla, you got get a car, candy painted a famous, and I got like Mario and Dreddy. I'm heavy up on that gas pedal, breaking competition. I dip them, they get the brass metal. B12, you can't see me. I'm taking over with speed. Got a fast car, crash for the bash. I need speed. When I fly through the hood, the butter soft like the wood. Them 24s looking good. Throw up the key. The big body, cool drivers, the big truck, the low riders. We letting no one get by us. I need speed. When I'm racing that strip, I got the button and chip. Your car like something to strip. Throw up the key. The hoopty whip to the squatters. Whoever putting up dollars, holler. We see a car holler. Yo, I'm cutting corners like I'm crazy. I know how to burn them. Me and my car got a bomb like we Michael Knighted. Throw it the fifth, throw it the fourth, break. Get back down to third, bring it back up to six once around this curve. I feel attention, not to mention the intervention from the coppers. We got baby, take the ticket. Only facts I ain't can stop us. Do them sauce on the Porsche, I'm red. Once I'm cross the finish, you know that it's bad. What more can I say? I'm true to this.
That's what I thought.
My car got a computer chip and with no speed, you race you losing it. I need speed. When I fly through the hood, the butter soft like the wood. Them 24s looking good. Throw up the key. The big body, cool drivers, the big truck, the low riders. We letting no one get by us. I need speed. When I'm racing that strip, I got the button and chip. Your car like something to strip. Throw up the key. The hoopty.
Oh, that's right, it's meant to be a discount.
Hey yo, I'm in the need for speed. My ride stampede with horses, 440 in that CL coupe. The rear's where the talkers. I don't obey when red say stop and green say go. I fly by through the ghetto in the US.
How do I not have wide markers?
You can't believe that Aston Martin's barking in your projects. No matter what you hopping, it's elementary Watson. A fast defense still might not beat that tricked out. Can't lose a battle when you're
I have 100% completion. I did all the outruns in every stage, but I don't have mathematicals. I can always just unlock all the parts with extra options, but still, that's really weird. I don't understand that. What? Looks like it's getting unlocked with extra options. Because that's fucking bullshit. I don't know why I don't have it unlocked. I did every outrun in the fucking game, in every stage, did all the secret races. I have 100% completion. Should have it unlocked. Unless it just doesn't unlock. Except for the car that you unlock the unique on. That makes no sense to me. Extra options. I can just press F5. I have to be like an explorer. Unlock all things 0 to 1. Save that. Restart the game. Yeah, no, because I should have that unlocked. I literally, it even says my parts. It even says my parts unlock percentage is like 100%. It's really weird. I don't know why I don't have wide body kits unlocked. But I literally have 100% game completion. So 100% completion. 100% parts unlocked. Okay, bro, I don't understand that. Alright, back to this video to see how I finish building this car. Obviously, all the performance upgrades, I already know that. Okay. I don't know why it still has the Nissan badge on the front. Actually, kind of a megalo, which is up here.
spots with aftermarket hardware to slam more power from your ride. Upgrade the brains of your ride by swapping out the stock computer with a super chip.
The shotgun fanatic, you right back at it. You get mopped and dropped like a filthy habit. X, snatch and grab it, got you hoping I fail. Cause if I fail, you be happy like a faggot.
It's a 20% discount now. That's pretty cool.
Now, transmission is where you lose most of your power, so any upgrade will help you get more bonus to flat top.
I can't tell. Sex sales, so fuck you all. We came to bubble and ball. You getting shut down soon as I touch down. Bust rounds, enemy slayed and cut down. Fully automatic, spitting rounds with no sound. Break down your whole regime like an M16. Make sure
Harden your suspension and slice through turns by upgrading your stock parts.
that's connected to the trigger when I squeeze it again. Begin. Top of the world, best of the best. King California, LAX. Out the hood in a penthouse from the projects. Come on, man, one gun. How the West was one. Sing. Somebody gon' make me break the law, but I ain't waiting. It's no escape. Come on. You better get ready for the war. It's frustrating. So many hating. Somebody gon' make
Gonna build Rachel's 350Z. Why not?
Nitrous is extra power stuffed into a tank,
You
ready
have
to
to buy
explode
all
in the
3
need for
packages
speed.
of this.
meditate, make the whole crowd get loud, make them levitate. I ride through my
One part
city like a
each.
presidential
Now, power
Same
needs
with
somewhere
the
to go,
tires.
so slam on some new rubber on your rims for the ultimate grip.
crash to the prison gate. Generation hate, appetite to
Now, bigger is better, so upgrade your brakes for shorter, quicker stops.
contraband, caravan through the interstate. Got a sick flow, didn't know, let me demonstrate. Renovate the game, new nigga that you love to hate. The left hand lands in the right hand devastates. Half part of your face replaced with a metal plate. Irate, get snatched to a better place. Let the deep
Break the barriers of top speed by slimming your ride with a weight reduction kit.
make the earth shake in Brazil with a half meal in a briefcase. Yeah, for the world, the best of the
Amplify your power band by bolting on a turbo.
Same with this. It's just all kits.
one gun, how the West was one. Sing.
Alright. Should basically be it. Now the fun part.
My song, we come to take over. MC, you better look over your shoulder. Yeah, you know, we are, you know.
I already beat the game. Got 100% completion on everything.
My song, we come to take over. MC, you better look over your shoulder. Yeah, you know, we are, you know.
Hey, people will bet making your ride stand out is what it's all about, so customize your ride with a color change.
99% sure that's the right color. Oh,
Double OG to the wise me. G'd up, hopping out the ride with heat. With a dime piece posted in the driver's seat. All yacked up, twisters on my feet. With some kush wrapped up in the swishy sweet. Got the hood jacked up since I hit the streets. All I really need to make this shit complete is a good rat slut before I get raw. And a lesbo with a menage a trois. I won't come cheap, no, not to talk. Sling an elbow a week so that I can ball. Smoke weed, drink
Hey, vinyl is second skin style for your paint, so layer it on.
you're bound to fall. With your bitch on my nuts coming out the draws.
of your parts by adding sponsors' decals to your ride.
Slide to the beat, the O. OG ride with OZs and dro. I'm gon' be high with more trees and smoke. I don't see why the police should know. I'm on the D-Low trying to sneak a toe, so the po-po won't come seize my dough. Hope they don't go loco and leave me broke in a chokehold, show trying to squeeze my throat. I'm about to strike as a nasty dyke. I'm checking the rear view for the black and whites with the big sirens and the flashing lights. 2 drops of Volume, nigga, pack the pipe. Fuck it. I'ma snooze to the afternoon, drinking booze with a crew that be clapping tunes. I need to take my black ass back to school, but all I wanna do is just act a fool.
Go check what the brake calipers are painted real quick. Okay, they are dark green.
It's the big young Paul with the massive nuts. Come hit this alcohol, nigga, pass the blunt. I expose my drawers when I'm acting up with the thugs and the bras, like that's the cut. You can catch me in the jam with some caps to bust. In the back with some cats that'll stab you up. With a fat money sack, living labby lush. Sly boogie, I'm ghetto fabulous. Okay?
The rest is basically just extras. Go in the basement of beyond what spawn they added. Which I think is a good try.
Hey, accessorize your ride with style and turn some heads when you race by upgrading your car's looks and audio right here.
Yeah. Use the decal in the auto. This basically doesn't matter. You can just put whatever.
Ain't nobody driver can stop me when dipping through them. Got that nitro button, the same do donuts in a like that 6'4" Impala. Holla, you got kitty car, candy painted a famous, and I got like Mario and Dreddy. I'm heavier for that gas pedal, breaking competition. I dip them, they get the brass metal. B12, you can't see me. I'm taking over with speed. I got a fast car, crash for the pass. I need speed when I fly through the hood. The water so leather wood, them 24 looking good. Throw up the key, the big body, cool drivers, the big truck, the low riders. We letting no one get by us. I need speed when I'm racing that strip. I got the button and chip. Your car like some strip. Throw up the key, the hoopty whip to the squatters. Whoever putting up dollars, holler. We see a car holler. Yo, I'm cutting corners like I'm crazy. I know how to burn 'em. Me and my car got a bomb like we Michael Knighted. Throw it to fifth, throw it to fourth, break it back down to third. Bring it back up to six once around this curve. I feel attention, not to mention the intervention from them coppers. We got baby, take the ticket. Only flat tires can stop us. Dual exhaust on a Porsche, I'm red. Once I'm cross the finish, you know that it's bad. What more can I say? I'm true to this. My car got a computer chip, and with no speed, the race you losing it. I need speed when I fly through the hood. The water so leather wood, them 24 looking good. Throw up the key, the big body, cool drivers, the big truck, and no riders. We letting no one get by us. I need speed when I'm racing that strip. I got the button and chip, your car like something to strip. Throw up the key, the hoopty whip to the squatters. Whoever putting up dollars, holler. We see them car holler. Hey yo, I'm in the need for speed. My ride stampede with horses, 440 in that CL coupe. The rear's with the talkers. I don't obey when red say stop and green say go. I fly by through your ghetto in the U.S. watching. A factory bench that might not beat that trick out. Can't lose the battle when your whole click out watching. My car come equipped with smoke screens and spit out rockets. Rev your engine, drop the clutch, burn out. I show you how a real street race turn out. I need speed when I fly through the hood. That water soaked leather wood. Them 24s looking good. Throw up the key. The big body, cool drivers, the big truck, the low riders. We letting no one get by us. I need speed when I'm racing that strip. I got the button and chip. Your car like something to strip. Throw up the key. The hoops, the whips, the squatters. Whoever
Should be pretty much done.
see a car hotter. Yeah, man. I need speed, man. All you race car drivers out there.
There we go. That's Rachel's 350Z. I still got 220 bands in there. I think I'm gonna get off the stream for a long time. Just so everybody sees, 100% completion, right up there. The big 100. All the shops are unlocked. 100% parts unlocked. Guess I'll show my 3 cars before I jump off.
Yeah.
This thing carried me through most of the game modes.
Throw your hands in the air right now, man.
Pretty
Feel
nice
this
little
shit right
240.
here. Sky starts, nigga. Yeah, Khaled, I see you, nigga. Show
This
bitch
thing
all
carried me
love.
through the late game like it was nothing.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't give a fuck about your faults or mishaps, nigga. We from the Bronx, New York, shit happens. Kids clapping, love to spark the place. Half the niggas in this bar got a scar on their face. It's a cold world and this is ice. Half a meal for the charm, nigga, this is life. Got the phantom in front of the building, Trinity, yeah. 10 years been legit, they still figure me bad. As a young, was too much to cope with. Why you think motherfuckers nicknamed me cook shit? Should've been called on robbery, stall shit, or maybe grand larceny. I did it all, I put the pieces to the puzzle. Just as long, I knew me and my people was gonna bubble. Came out the gate on some flojo shit. Bad nigga with the shotty with the logo kid. Said my niggas don't
Still
dance.
got 2 more
Pull up
slots
my
too.
pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on, I said my niggas don't dance. We just pull up our pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on.
R to the easy, M to
One
the
more
whiz,
thing
my
I
arms
gotta
stay
do before I
breezy,
get
the
off.
dawn stay fizz. I got a date at 8, I'm in the 740 fizz.
I
And I
gotta
just
see how much power this thing's putting out.
Tighten your ride by adjusting power and handling for each type of race so you can push your car to the max. The dyno and test track will help you do that.
Hey, yo, chill, man. Once you kick some of that, you know how
Actually, less than I thought. 600 horsepower, 435 pounds of torque. That's one badass girl.
You're in the right place now, bro. Turbo slam more air into your engine. More air equals more power. So get crazy and adjust the power at each RPM.
I have no
I told you,
idea how to
this is
tune
getting
this.
big, yo.
Some of it have to learn sometime. Alrighty guys, it's been fun, I appreciate it. We'll probably be back on later. Peace.